Hey yo, hey yo, you know, uh, I totally didn't get super occupied with playing another game called Chaos Zero Nightmare, which led me to panic because I forgot to create a YouTube thumbnail for today's stream, and uh, that totally didn't happen. And then I realized, oh right, okay, I got it. I have half an hour to create something. Yeah, totally didn't happen, and so no fret. You know, a lesser man would have, unlike myself, would have totally panicked and done that. Me, I did not do that, and ended up starting stream 8 minutes later than I was supposed to. 8 minutes later than advertised. That's crazy. No, totally didn't happen. That's not me. I totally am on time. I'm keeping schedule. But yeah, time for finale, Canto 5 finale. Yeah, looking forward to it. 8 minutes late, the C arc. What do you mean the C arc? I don't know what that part means. But yeah, wait, Pringles, were you here when I cleared this thing? Apparently, you can win rate this if you have. Yes, yeah. Apparently, you can win rate this if you have the middle characters or blunt characters. You barely won? You say that? What do you mean I barely won? I just needed to actually use my brain. That was awful. It was sad to watch. Yes, it was sad to watch me use my brain. 6 tries, whatever. Okay, whatever. Hello, Afri. What's up? Something about having a something helps dull the fear comment. Prosthetic body? Where did I get that gave me that thing? Oh, this one. I bought this one. That's why I got a new line. Yeah. Don't you find it crazy that I'm almost here? I'm almost at the point where I can actually start doing the event stages. I find that crazy. Didn't think the day would come. But yeah, no, I am not. Someone said hi. I said hi. I said hi back. I said hi to Afri. Hello, Afri. I said hi. Don't you dare accuse me of someone that heartless. Don't you dare accuse me of being heartless. Or someone that doesn't say hi back. Have you tried Chaos Zero Nightmare? I have. The reason why I'm 8 minutes late today is because I was playing it right before stream. Chat overlay and picking up? This part? It should be. What do you mean? Didn't say hi to me? What do you mean didn't say hi to me? You didn't say. That's your first message for today. How am I supposed to know you were here before then? Feels bad, man? Yeah, it does feel bad though. Bad for me because you're implicating me and making me into martyr. Okay, you're not turning me to martyr. That's like religious shit. Because something. But yeah, wait, did you actually send a message? No, you didn't. Yeah. For real, shit, I'm lagging. Well, that's on your fault. That's your fault then. Skill issue. Okay, see, I am innocent. I have done nothing. You're blaming me. You're accusing me of crimes I didn't commit. You're setting up the evidence and then taking me to court. Okay, you're making up stuff. I feel like there's something more apt, a better way I could have put it. But yeah. Okay, you're fraud. Okay, well, I'm not technically. Actually, maybe you are. But yeah, how is it? I love it. Okay, I find it super fun. Honestly, at first I was kind of off foot. I was not sure if I wanted to play it because of the Gunner aspects. I was like, it feels very. I don't know. It might not be my thing, man. I am. I mean, it might. At first glance, if for someone that doesn't know me that well, they might think, what? Kai isn't a Gunner? But no, I'm not. Okay, there's a fine line. I have my appreciation for women and men sometimes, but mainly women. Especially if they have a little bit of a spicier outfit. But that does not mean I want to watch and play women that have absolute jiggles and only wears triangles triangle bikinis. Okay, that is not the same thing. But yeah, the artwork, well, it kind of took me out. I was not sure if I wanted to try it, but then I saw the gameplay. I wanted to try the gameplay, and the gameplay was so much fun, man. Gameplay looks like Reverse. I mean, it's a, not to throw shit to Reverse. Reverse is simpler. It's a more complicated version of Reverse. So yeah, gameplay is kind of similar to Reverse. Holy shit, double Limbus? Yeah, I'm finishing. I told you, man. I have nothing to do. I have nothing to do in Reverse, and so I'm playing Limbus. I'm finishing Canto 5. I'm assuming today is gonna be a very we'll play tomorrow late night. Oh, CZN. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Be careful though. It's very fun. It's very addictive, and it takes a long time to play. It drains your time. Yeah, big brother. Yeah, whatever. Okay. How good is it compared to Reverse? I personally, I mean, depends on how much you're willing to look between the fingers or not look between the fingers when it comes to the, and hide your and poke your eyes out watching the girls. But yeah, seeing green characters, I like the CN visual. So CN, I don't know what CN is. Wait, there's a CN version? I would want to see the CN version. But yeah, I don't like the Gooner characters, but I like the gameplay. Chaos Zero Nightmare CN version. I should have played on CN, man. I was born in the wrong country. There is CN. Can you show me CN visuals? I kind of want to see that. Because like CN visuals sounds kind of, I'm assuming CN means censored. Well, or China, both, because I know CN version tends to have like a more modest, well, censored. Some say modest, some say censored, like artworks. Yeah. CN has censored characters. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'd imagine. Oh yeah, I haven't done this in a long while, but you know, let's do a little bit of yapping before I start the stream. Look at my YouTube thumbnail for today. The good thing is I kind of panicked while throwing it all together, but I think it turned out pretty well. I knew I was gonna go for it. This is the one. Yeah, this is based off of this thumbnail this time around was, of course, because it's Canto 5. It's Moby Dick. And it's Ishmael, so it was based off of, it was inspired by the first American cover edition of Moby Dick, like the book cover. Yeah, and then I have my Limbus, my avatar, I have my little live notification. But yeah, it's this thing. I don't know. I felt like I tried to make the like, I don't know. You see the small like on the text, the small white dots. I tried to make it good, but like I honestly just gave up at the end. If you want to see the original inspiration, let me find the original inspiration for the cover. This one. Holy shit, the thumbnail looks amazing. Thank you. This is the inspiration for it, the original one. I didn't have space for the bottom half. But yeah, CZN is not time friendly. I mean, the dailies might be, but like if you actually have a life, do not play it, because for some parts of the game you need to sit down for like hours. Or you can have it like, or you can just have it casually on your phone, like while on the commute or something. But like, actually don't play it on the commute. If you're in public transport, and don't play CZN on the in public. So yeah, no, it is very not time friendly. It's very untime friendly. It's very time required for CZN. But yeah, but you stop downloading, but you stop halfway. That sucks. But yeah, it is not time friendly. Do not download it. It's gonna drain your time. But yeah, this is the inspiration. This is the original one for it. Time harmful. Yeah, exactly. This is the original one, and so I just decided to copy this one, because like sometimes it's hard to know, like for Moby Dick, for example, it's a very well-known book. It's one of the great American classics. So it's like, I don't know, like which. It's kind of hard to tell like which book cover you should do. Because like I don't know, I saw some other ones that looked pretty cool, but I did not know. Like I saw this one, for example. This was the one I wanted to copy, but I was like, I do not know how to draw. I do not know how to make like the ship or like the big whale. Like I can kind of trace it, but like that feels morally dubious. Might be infringing on trademarks or whatever. So I just figured, you know, might as well reference the first one, because I went onto Wikipedia, I saw the text, and I was like, that looks easy to make. I could make that one, and also like it looks kind of cool. So yeah, I pinged you for the 2 I found. Okay, thank you. I'll check it later. Yeah, time to Limbus it down. Looks like a movie script. You think so? Wait, this one? No. You mean the other one? This one, yeah, I love it. But yeah, I tried to make the effects you see on, if you see the white text, it's like got like dots because it's printing press, right? Tried to make it, didn't turn out as well as I'd hoped, but it worked. It worked. Yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna pop in after an hour. Yeah, go do that. But yeah, hello Xerox. The thumbnail looks amazing. Have you seen my Canto 4 thumbnail? Honestly, I'm like more proud of that one. Like this one is just some text, honestly. I mean, the Canto 4 is also kind of just text, if anything. But like, wait, if you do not make source visible, this one, I think, yeah. I mean, you can look at my you could go to my past streams of like Limbus, like just you could go to the past live streams, the VOD section of my YouTube channel. You can see it as well. But yeah, this honestly, like this was the start of it. I decided, like, I was running out of ideas to do thumbnails for my Limbus company streams, and so I decided to do this. Turns out it turned out very cool, very well, and so I decided I'm gonna try and do it from now on for each of the Cantos whenever I do the finale. You know, sadly the finale is like sadly like not everyone gets the reference, so it's like less popular if you look at metrics. But yeah, I think it's super cool making these sort of thumbnails. Sadly for the Twitch side, they don't get to see it because Twitch doesn't have thumbnails. Honestly, it would have been cool. Oh, we finished the boss yesterday? Yeah. Sadly, I couldn't win rate it. Apparently it is possible, but I couldn't. Like, it is possible, but only if you read and actually come up with a proper team. So yeah, it took me 6 tries. Sad. Learn your lesson? I mean, I didn't need to read. The thing was, I didn't even need to read how he works. Like, I got people telling me how to do it. So, and like, as soon as you learned the trick, it was very easy. It was a gimmick, man. It was a gimmick. I don't like the gimmicks. Should have given me something else. Sadly. But yeah, I haven't learned my lesson. I'm gonna continue win rating the rest of the story from now on. Yeah. But yeah, 6 tries. I could have ended in 4 tries, man. That sucks. Yeah. Okay, but yeah, let's see what this Canto is about, because I'm assuming the like climax of the story is towards the end, surprisingly enough. I know it's a weird thought to have, but you know, so I think I'm looking forward to seeing where this story is gonna take me. Yeah.
좋아. 이번엔 선글라스를 스쳤어.
Wait, I nicked his sunglasses? Oh no. Wait, that's bad.
하지만 다음 기회에.
Okay, I was not ready to trigger warning. Ricardo without sunglasses. I was not ready to see. I was not ready for this. I did not. He has purple eyes? I was not ready for this. What? They should have warned me, man. You can't just like expose. You can't just expose his raw, beautiful eyes to me all of a sudden. Okay, I can't start stream and so all of a sudden get ambushed by that. That's illegal. Yeah, Gooner moment right here. How is it Gooner moment? Okay, a beautiful eyes means a beautiful soul. Beautiful eyes means a beautiful soul. Also, hi Iris. And so like admiring, honestly, it's the anti-Gooner to admire the eyes. Okay, how is you have a warped perception of what is considered Gooner. Yeah, CZN only serve base PvE like reverse? No, it's PvE only. CZN is PvE only. Yeah, including both Ricardo and Heath's eyes. I mean, Heath, you get to see his eyes just straight up. But yeah, no, I like anything purple, to be honest. Yeah, purple's a nice color. Purple's a very nice color. But yeah, Ricardo, I was not ready to see him all unprompted like this. First thing I do today, and I see his eyes. I'm like, yo, no, back. I shouldn't. It was a mistake. I shouldn't have beaten 530. I did not want to knock his sunglasses off. I was not ready. Yeah.
얼마나 많은 파도를 넘어한 목숨만 무한정이면 어디까지라도.
The mist thickens. It expands, devouring everything, our futures, our hopes, and any slim chance of victory we had. And so does the fog of my sight, of my mind. Will this continue until either Ishmael gives up, or until he gets tired of this little game? Wow, wait, Ishmael's the only one left? Who's like fighting, or what? Until he simply walks over and crushes my clock? Could Virgilius piece my shattered clock back? No, I don't think Virgilius has that power. Is that even possible? If I did as Faust told me to and blew up my head, not even a shred of me would be.
슬슬 똑같은 말만 들으니 지루해져 가는데. 메인 이벤트 시계 부수기로 가볼까?
Whoa! Am I gonna die? I wonder how we're gonna survive. What if we don't survive? What if it's a game over and it's just like, oh yeah, Canto 7 is just, we're back to the start.
안 돼! 단테! 뛰어요! 어떻게든 도망쳐!
이 지경을 다 겪고도 아직 다리를 붙잡고 매달릴 정도면 당신 엄청 소중한 사람인가 보다.
Sure, precious, yeah. As precious as her life. As precious as her own life, you'd say.
관리자는 단테는 안 돼!
Should I press the button? Is that really going to be my last ever thought? There was a distant sound, like an answer to my question. That solemn sound told clearly through the blinding fog. Who's strong here, Ricardo or Virgilius? Is Virgilius actually gonna do something? No. Who the hell is this? Is that Rim? It was a skiff, one much smaller, much more modest than ours. From beyond the misty veil, the skiff slowly glided across the water in our direction. On it was a solitary figure holding an oar. A giant harpoon was attached to the bow of the ship. The big brother of the middle, who could probably break that puny skiff in half with his bare hands, stares at it in stunned silence. It became clear that the skiff didn't float here by accident, when the figure on the boat began gently rowing in our direction. Through the mist, we saw something flash at the top of the skiff. That thing's cool, man. The smoke. The figure hurled something in our general direction. It flew so fast that no human eye could catch it. I didn't even have the time to register that something was thrown before I noticed that something was piercing the big brother's left shoulder. What? Then, a powerful shockwave, far mightier than anything the pirates had fired earlier, struck us. The air itself quaked. It was not a distance that most people would even think about jumping across, but... Who the hell is this? The figure leaped over from the skiff to the lobotomy corp branch gracefully and with agility. The man from the middle, who so far had appeared unassailable, stumbled and fell to his knee. His shoulder was skewered.
당신.
That's when I finally noticed what the figure had thrown was a harpoon. A harpoon too immense to be thrown by a mere person, let alone at such a blinding speed. The hooded figure's arm was wreathed in a familiar light.
영감탱이.
You old geezer?
호수에서 물고기나 잡는 줄 알았는데 색을 달고 나서 기어코 청새치.
A color? The Marlin whale?
게 없어서 중지도 고래로 보이나?
Okay, so this is not Ishmael's boss, right? Former boss.
나를 공격한다는 게 어떤 뜻인지는 알만한 사람일 텐데 말이야.
중지도 고래와 다를 바 없지. 하지만 여기 온 것은 그 때문이 아니야.
Did he get hired by Virgilius? I'm assuming his color is blue. For some reason, okay? You know, a lesser human than myself would have thought he'd be a color called black or maybe some dark green. Me, the intellectual, I through sheer intuition have surmised the fact that his color is probably blue, dark blue even.
그저 놓쳤던 고기를 잡으러 왔다네.
아무렴 그러시겠지. 중지는 반드시 잊지 않고 기억한다는 걸 알고 있겠지?
뭐 그 밴댕이 소갈머리 같은 책에 남는 공간이 있다면 적어 놓으세나.
The old man tugs the harpoon lodged in the big brother's shoulder. The big brother tried to hold his ground against the harpoon's pull until there was a crunch. Dude, okay, so this is one color, and Virgilius is on the same level as that guy, and he still decides to do nothing? I mean, I know it's because of contracts, yada yada, but like, still! Come on.
버티면 부서진다네.
The harpoon tore off his entire shoulder with it. It was a force that would have turned most people into tattered meat.
썩어도 준치군. 다음은 어떨까?
그래, 좋아, 좋다고. 물러가지. 하지만 기억하는 게 좋을 거야.
I'm gonna write you down in my book of vengeance. You're never gonna get away with this. I'm not gonna forget. They're so petty.
중지는 늘 기억해. 내가 했던 일은 중요하지 않아. 중지에게 등을 돌린 놈들은 중지가 반드시 기억하고 잊지 않는다.
I mean, at this point, it's not the fact. It's not like it's not even that anyone's they'd turn their back on it. It's more of a like I don't know, man. It's more like they're just petty.
무조건 되갚아준다. 그게 어떤 형태든 간에.
Wait, I guess that is that how they got so big? Because they were so petty, no one dared to go against them. Ishmael and I had no choice but to watch in silent awe as the old man approached us. The harpoon was still in his hand, and if he wished to strike us with it, we could never hope to get out of its way.
난 이 건물을 삼켜버린 내 고기를 찾고 있네.
It is? Is it Ishmael's boss? It is Ishmael's boss.
자네들도 고기를 낚는 자들인가?
No, it's someone else? You don't recognize Ishmael? Also, where's the other sinners? What do you mean you two? Me and Ishmael? Everyone else died? And I still haven't rewinded the clock? Sick ass picture though.
아이웨군 파우스터 씨. 다른 수감자도 아닌 당신이 이렇게 누추한 곳까지 거물을 모셔왔을 줄이야.
Color versus color.
뭐 죽다 살아왔는데 따뜻한 환영까지는 안 바래도.
그래, 손버릇이 안 좋은 누굴 위해 개인 상담을 아무래도 다시 열긴 해야겠군.
Kleptomaniac? Kleptomaniac is oh, it's Heathcliff. Kleptomaniac means, you know, someone that like steals, you know, even though like steals things, loves stealing. Or is it mania is the thing where you're like you can't help but steal? Heathcliff, basically. Virgilius' obvious discontent at the involvement of an outsider didn't seem to bother Faust.
작전에 투입해야 하는 인물이라고 판단했습니다.
Oh, he's gonna carry us to recover the golden bough.
나는 그 창백한 고래를 잡을 수 있는 유일한 자일 테니까.
Oh, that's where that's the blue part? His cigarette is blue? He uses a blue fire to... The cigars, it's more of a cigar. The cigars he smokes have blue fire to it.
쪽뺀 노인.
The indigo element. Never mind, I was wrong. I thought it was blue. Well, indigo and blue is basically the same. I'm not wrong. You are.
지금 특색 두 명과 한 공간에 있다는 말인가?
Oh yeah, right. Why? One thing. Why hasn't Donkey been as fangirly of Virgilius, the color red? Like, has the glamour of the red color faded? The red fixer faded, or like what?
호수 어딘가에서 고래들을 잡으러 떠돈다고 들었지.
Oh yeah, what's his purpose?
마지막으로 들려오는 소문에 따르면 오재앙 중 하나에
Whoa.
모든 것을 꿰뚫는 정세치
Oh.
고래를.
That's why they said it's only 4 left. Because one of them died. Hey, what was the definition of the calamities? The definition of the calamities, the definition of what was the definition of the calamities? It was, I don't remember. Something about like it's like whales are the things that turn humans into mermaids. Calamities are the something. The old man grunted. It was neither a confirmation nor a denial, but that was the way the old man was. Everyone understood that.
정황상 황금가지는 호수를 표류하는 고래에게 먹혔습니다. 외곽에서만 보였다던 오재앙 중 하나인 그 창백한 고래입니다.
Pallid whale. Are all the calamities pallid whales? No, there's the marlin whale, there's the pallid whale, there's the whatever else.
역시 그렇겠지. 결국 그런 흐름일 테니까.
시간을 많이 뺏겼네. 본론으로 들어가시. 나는 창백한 고래를 잡길 원한다.
Is he going for all the whales?
그리고
All the calamities?
남는 게 시간뿐이지.
So why is he? Virgilius is so
그
shy.
고래가 어디로 향할지
He's a
알고
shy
있습니다.
boy.
당신은 그 고래를 잡기 위해 오랫동안 관찰하고 기회를 엿보며 나름의 방법을 터득한 분일 테죠.
이건 어때요? 원한다면 믿기든 뭐든 되어드리죠. 그 방법은
The crowd fell silent when Ishmael finished explaining her plan.
미쳤군. 아까 혼자서 제일 많이 처맞고 나더니 아예 단단히 돌아버렸어.
이건 내
Wait, are we gonna continue seeing the middle from now on?
있는 거고.
Like all the time? Because the middle never forgets and we're in the Book of Vengeance. I mean, technically we've already been killed, right? So like, shouldn't we be even, like, killed several times, yada yada?
당신들 알아서 결정해요. 관리자님의 결정이 제일 중요하겠죠. 아무튼 이 회사나 저나 목적을 달성하려는 방법을 모색할 뿐이에요. 그리고 딱히 이렇다 할 방법도 없잖아요. 안 그래요?
I wonder what she proposed. Because she knows the whale the best.
나는 반대야. 저걸 정상적인 생각이라고 들어주는 것부터가 잘못됐어.
한 가지 질문이 남았네. 붉은색. 자네도 이 낚시에 함께 하는가?
What? The Indigo Elder suddenly broke his silence with a question.
물밑에 사는 비린 것들을 사냥하는 취미나 조이에는 없기도 하지만 그런 문제보다 우선되는 게 있어서 말이야. 최악의 상황이 아니라면
Scaredy
내가
cat.
앞에 나서는 일은 없을 거다.
I wonder if the old man wants to hunt, or if he hunt alone, or if he just want to kill the whale at all costs. This might actually be a beneficial answer. The old man rose. Okay, never mind. The old man rose from his seat and walked off as though he was about to leave.
잠깐. 기다려줄 수 있겠나? 길잡이가 참여하지 않더라도 승산은 있을 수 있다. 계획을 면밀히 짠다면 우리끼리 충분히 수행할 수 있을 테니.
Okay, so he wants the help of another
그렇게
color.
섣불리 포기하는 것은
거절한다고 말한 적 없네. 창백한 고래를 잡으려면 이 요란한 비명을 지르는 배로는 힘들 것이.
Screaming. I don't think Mephistopheles was that loud.
가까이 그리고 은밀히 다가가야 하므로 좁으면서도 튼튼한 배가 필요하지.
Oh, is that why he was on the thing, on the row, on the skiffle or whatever it was called? I don't remember the word.
왜 베르길리우스 씨가 안 도와준다니까 바로 승낙을 한 거지?
I called it. He's the type of guy to go, I want to do it myself. Taking my walk now while you're not in the dungeon? Yeah, go have fun.
그러게. 오히려
Go take that walk. Talk that talk. Run that run. You slay.
말씀하신 배는 저희 쪽에서 구비하고 있습니다. 필요하다면
아니,
Whoops.
나는 내 배로 좋게.
Yeah, it was a skiff. It was a skiff.
낚싯배? 고래가 꼬리만 퍼덕이면 다 부서질 것 같이 생겼던데.
Does it actually have a tail though?
저 배.
Is that the
상태는 구려.
textbook definition of it? Wait, it has a tail.
부서지지 않는 배다.
엑스사의 합금을 사용했구려. 구하기 힘든 재료였을 텐데.
X-Corp has alloys.
그
Manufacturing.
가지는 혜택의 일종인가? 소문으로 들었는데.
You sure not? You're sure X-Corp isn't like a social media platform where all where you get to where the abnormality is making humans create the most horrid takes of all time. You sure that's where there's only strife? You sure that's not the... You sure it's not an advertisement company? X-Corp? It's an outlet company? Just asking, just making sure. Wait, what's the benefits of getting color? For the X-Alloys. Instead of entertaining that bombardment of questions, he approached me.
보아하니 지금까지 호수에서 선원들은 자네의 시계로 인해 목숨을 부지해 온 것 같군.
Oh, he was watching?
어떤 원리인지는 모르겠으나 특이점의 일종일 테지. 하지만 그 고래에게는 통하지 않을 능력일 거야.
Let's go. I can sit back and relax. I have no part in this.
그러니 지금부터라도 모든 것을 되돌릴 수 있다고 맹신하지는 말게.
Why? Why did you accept? Even after Virgilius opted out. It was a question I've been unable to let go.
어째서 베르길리우스 씨의 도움 없이도 작전을 추락하였냐고 물어보네요.
That's the fun part. You gotta do it yourself.
질문이 틀렸군. 오히려 붉은색이 나섰다면 거절했을 것이네.
Told you.
붉은색과 내가 나선다면 시간은 걸리더라도 반드시 그 고래를 잡을 수 있겠지. 둘 중 하나가 죽을 테지만.
What?
그래서 붉은색이 나선다면 거절할 생각이었네.
Wait, red Virgilius is a debuff?
그간 내가 잡은 것이 아닌 게 되니까.
그게 무슨 말이야? 이해가 되지 않소.
You don't understand, Donkey. You gotta. It's the hunt. It's the journey. That's the reward, not the goal. You gotta spend. It's the time you spend, not the end goal, end result.
부딪힐 수 없다는 뜻이네.
It's the time you spend, not how much time you spend, that matters.
한계? 지금 무슨 말을 하는 거예요?
It's all about the path you take. Yeah, exactly. That's a very eloquent way of putting it.
필요한 모든 수를 가용해서라도
My words, not yours, by the way. Right, the second before you sent that chat message is when I said it. Okay, it's only the delay that makes it seem like I read your chat message. Our words, I'm not a believer in communism. I don't know about you. Okay, I'm not sure I accept your sorts out here. But yeah, sure. You know, you may take some. You may take some honor in the fact that you arrived at the same conclusion as the great Kaishin 1020.
지도에 그어진 도시. 그 테두리 너머에 있는 외곽까지가 사람이 두려워하여 그어버렸던 선이라고. 그 뒤에는 두려움을 넘어 이해조차 하지 못할 별들이 있는 곳이 있지.
I thought stars were the like crime syndicates or something.
나는 선을 넘어 그 이해에 맞서려는 너브라네.
설마 외곽 너머를 말하는 건가? 그 고래는 모든 걸 집어삼키고 재앙을 부르고 다녀요. 그걸 어떻게?
Cause he's strong. Nah, I'd win.
자네는 먹잇감이 되어 본 적이 있는 선원이군.
Entire team gets brutally lobotomized. Damn. Good luck.
이곳에 있는 수많은 호수도 모든 걸 집어삼키고 재앙을 부르지. 언젠가 중요한 갈피에 놓이게 되었을 때 자신의 목숨은 전혀 아깝지 않다는 생각이 들게 된다면.
I have a question. I wonder how much of this world, like, did the whales exist before, and the laws of the world exist, or well, the laws of the lake exist before humans came, or was it like was it a human creation that ended up in a disaster that created the whales and all the laws with it? I wonder how the lore in this world works.
다시 한번
I'm
떠올려.
sure there's no answer just yet, but you know.
나는 원래 조언을 해주는 것에 익숙하지 않아. 그럼에도 몇 마디 던져놓는 것은 같은 노를 저어가는 사람에 대한 동질감이라고 해두지.
An actually usable, an actually kind color. I can't believe it. What's the question? Okay, so you know how like the lake has all of these, there's the laws of the Great Lake. Is it natural laws, or was it something that the humans created, that created these sort of that created these whales? You know, was it some sort of human error, some genetic mutation that made these whales happen, or did they exist first? You know, and like the laws of the lake, is it something that humans created? Is it like a singularity that made them, that created the laws to like make it navigationable, make it possible to navigate the lake and actually traverse it, or you know what? I wonder what it is. Like, I'm sure they have it. It's not necessarily like, I don't think they've, I think I know the answer to the questions. Well, good for you. You know, I'd assume it was the former, that the things have always just existed like that in this world. But we don't know, because like a lot of things are like human made as well. Like, what was it? What's like the abnormalities, right? Abnormalities were they humans? I still don't remember, but abnormalities were human made. For example, lobotomy corp. Maybe the whales are also like just some sort of abnormalities. It's like emotions. What? That was not the answer to my question. As per the old man's directions, we rode on the skiff prepared on Mephistopheles. And I saw Ishmael moments before boarding the skiff on Mephistopheles. This was Ishmael's plan, but I had no way of knowing what she was really thinking. I had an inkling, yes, and so far I've been going along with those vague guesses that led to disasters. So I had to ask her myself, Ishmael, what do you really want? I see another vision of Ishmael. I mean, for abnormalities, it's a collection of emotional stuff grounded in a physical body. Yeah. So, like, I wonder if whales are another form of abnormalities. I mean, because, like, I mean, okay, if abnormalities are emotions, then they did not exist before humans. She was hiding it well from the other sinners and Virgilius, but I could clearly see what she really wanted. Her true desire. Oh, she's a psychopath. Psycho killer. Serial murderer. Serial killer. Ishmael, you. She was lifting a body from the waters. A body that was torn asunder. Shattered bones. Strips of muscle tissue. Flesh. Ishmael trembled with elation before what looked like the captain's mutilated corpse.
뭐예요? 얼른 가져.
No, my sweet ginger freckled child, Ishmael. You can't be like that. You can't be like that. Wait. I thought you were innocent. Whales aren't abnormalities. Yeah. Like the definition is like whales that turn humans into abnormalities or something. Distortions, was it? Don't remember. Let's bring you along. I don't need you. Might as well bring you. Could bring you.
집중. 라만 차렌들을 뒤엎는.
Well, not the same as the abnormalities you're thinking. Yeah. As we discussed earlier, we took a different route from the Indigo Elder. We were to first arrive at separate destinations for our plan. Oh, we were just wait. Okay, well, okay. So we were to first arrive at separate destinations for our plan. Something's floating over there. Not long after we crossed the line where the lake water turned dark gray, we noticed something pale peeking out from the lake.
저건 섬인 걸까요? 뭔가 많네요.
Spoilers alert, they are not islands.
암초일 수도 있다. 어쩌면 이번 호수는 이러한 장애물들을 피하며 항해하는 게 중요한 곳일지도 모르겠군.
크기가 들쭉날쭉하구나.
Imagine if they're giant landmines.
저건 암초라고
Sea mines,
보기엔
I guess.
크기가
Because it's
엄청 커요.
at sea.
뭔가 느껴지는 것이 있어, 단테. 저것들이 몰려있지 않은 공간을 찾아 나아갈 수도 있겠지만 그쪽이 틀린 방향이라면 작전이 물거품이 될 테니.
대략적인 방향이라도 알려주시면 그걸 기반으로 예상 위치를 계산해 보겠습니다. 쪽빈 노인이 준 정보도 있으니 예측은 어느 정도의 정확성이 보장될 거라고 판단됩니다.
뭐야, 시계 대가리가 나침반 역할을 하는 거야? 진작 그랬으면.
호수라는 특수성을 가진 광활하게 넓고 트여있는 공간이라 시도되는 방법일 뿐입니다. 육지의 도시는 지상과 지하로 온갖 건축물과 그 안에 높은 밀도의 사람들로 가득 차 있기 때문에 황금가지를 근거리가 아니면 느끼기도 어렵고 가리킨 방향대로 간다 해도 거대한 벽이 막고 있으면 의미가 없죠.
결국 다른 데에서는 다시 시계 대가리라는 거구만.
Huh. So that's why I could feel the golden bow here, even when it was so far away. I can't speak. I raised my finger and pointed toward the general direction of this vague feeling.
확인했습니다. 해당 방향으로 선회하죠.
Ishmael wordlessly stared at the ship according to Faust's words. We grew ever nearer to the island, or a reef. A heavy silence descended upon the sinners. Until Ishmael gasped with a sudden realization.
이 호수였구나.
There was an incomprehensible look on Ishmael's face. Maybe I saw unrestrained joy, the joy of finding something she's been searching for so long. Such an overwhelming, all-consuming happiness that her facial muscles began to twitch on their own. Maybe I saw extreme fear, the fear in the face of destined, unavoidable horror. The lake's splashing waves hit her trembling face and rolled down her cheeks. Or maybe she was sweating from dread.
이스마엘, 무언가 깨달은 정보가 있는 건가요?
네. 여기서 어떻게 해야 할지는 너무 명확하게 알고 있죠. 오티스 씨, 저는 후미에 있어서 확실하게 보이지 않아요. 그러니까 지금 우리 배 앞에 어떤 것들이 몇 개나 어느 정도의 크기인지 제게 빠짐없이 알려주세요. 암초들 주변에는 거센 해류가 흐르고 있으니 빠르게 피할 방법을 파악해야 하는 건가. 알았다.
Otis nodded emphatically. Before rising from her seat to gaze at the path ahead, she balanced herself as the ship rocked.
350m 가량의 민무늬에 번들거리는 초소형 암초 하나. 그보다 500m쯤 먼 거리에 복처럼 툭 붉어진 모양이 상징적인 중간 규모의 암초 하나. 계속하세요. 그리고 그것과 얼마 떨어지지 않은 거리에 구멍이 숭숭 뚫린 거친 질감의 대형 규모의 섬. 자세히 보니 그런 것들이 서너 개 뭉쳐있는 모양새군. 좋아요.
Ishmael began fiddling with the steering gear and the engine's output levers. and the engine's output levers, as though something had clicked in her mind.
좋아. 첫 번째 암초는 성공적으로 통과했다.
500 win rates? What do you mean?
뭔가 암초라기에는 생각했던 질감하고는 다르네요.
잘 알. 저건 단단한 암석이나 흑재질로 만들어지지 않았군. 두 번째도 통과.
야, 앞에 덩치 큰 놈하고 길쭉한 놈한테 가려져서 안 보여서 그런데
The
쟤들
big boy?
뭐가 이상하단 거야?
저건 살아 숨쉬는 거다.
뭐?
잠깐.
It's a whale.
네놈 어디로 좋다는 거냐? 이대로면 세 번째 암초에 부딪힌다.
That's precisely
거예요, 오티스 씨.
what they're gonna do.
우린 거기에 내릴 거거든요.
잠깐, 저거 말하는 거야? 저 기분 나쁜 구멍이 숭숭 뚫린 섬? 야, 쳐들었어도 혼자서만 난리치라고! 저 위에 사람은커녕 나무 한 그루도 없는데 뭘 얻겠다고 내려?
생각하는 방식부터 틀렸어요, 당신.
뭐가 틀렸다는? 으아!
Yeah, what are you talking about? You gotta screw your head. What? Let me reread that. Okay, you gotta screw your head in a different direction in the Great Lake. Like, you gotta be crazy? Because, like, have a screw loose is like something. A low shock and an ear-splitting sound of the skiff scratching and sliding against something cut Heathcliff off.
야이씨! 운전 똑바로 안 해?
아니, 맞겠군.
이 흰색 설마 이스마일 씨?
네, 애초에 이것들은 섬이 아니에요.
They are the things the great whale, the great calamity spit out? Its vomit? What we thought were islands suddenly rumbled, vibrating as ground tremors from an earthquake.
전부 어느 고래의 일부예요. 이건.
A colossal creature shudders as it wakes from a long slumber. Oh, that's a... Never mind. These are mermaids, I'm assuming?
시간 끌 것 없이
Oh yeah.
모조리 지워버리자.
I just randomly said that? I figured. Where are we, new gold? Hello, Goobo. Aren't you one of the N-Corp guys? Former Yisang compatriot? Isn't that Goobo?
이것이 서곡의 피날레다.
Yeah. Let me go get some water. Give me a moment. Yeah, there we go. That was nice. Yes, I just completely forgot to drink water today. I not completely forgot to drink any water at all, but like, you know, go hydrate yourself, moisturize your skin and your throat. Not with the same things though. I mean, yeah, no. Yeah. Okay, so is this the? I wonder if this is the pallid whale. Because clearly, I mean, because like in Ishmael's flashback, at least we saw a big whale, like an actual whale in the normal human description, in the normal IRL world type of way. But I wonder if it's like, yeah, I don't know. I wonder if this is that pallid whale, or if it's some. I mean, because clearly she's been here before. But yeah, holy shit! If this is that whale, it's massive. Why are we standing on it then? If it's actually a whale, why are we standing on the whale? Isn't that kind of bad? Also, with this thing, with what I'm seeing right now, it's probably extremely disgusting. I don't want to see it. Oh my god, 49% of the damage. She's the best. Man, I can't wait until I can buy this, man. Another 3 days. So soon. You're back on your win rate right again? Yeah, of course. You think I'm gonna not win rate? If I can't win rate, I'm not gonna win rate, okay? Because I can't. But if I can win it, I absolutely will. Like, what do you mean? You say that as if it's a bad thing. It's a good thing. You should be happy for me. Also, since I got Heathcliff, I don't actually need to have you as this thing. I should still have. I mean, for mirror dungeons, for example, I guess it makes sense because I don't have my own thing. No, it's fine because I'm just not gonna do mirror dungeon until I can buy this thing, and I'm gonna have 120%. When's the cat tactic gonna happen? Honestly, like I like making tactics. Like in reverse that I played, like reverse 1999 for example. I love making tactics. I think it's super fun. It's just like when I don't need to do it, I'm not gonna do it. Especially on these like mob fights, I should not need to make tactics for this. If I can't win it because it's so easy, I'm not gonna do it. I feel like that's a waste of time. That would be a waste of time, man. Like this, I'm clearly just winning easy, no cap, no something, you know? No sweat. So it's like I'm not gonna try, and I'm probably gonna win rate the boss as well, the dungeon boss, if it's possible, you know. If I can, you can't stop me, okay? You can't. I was forced to not win rate once, and then I'm gonna win rate now. If I can. But yeah, like honestly, I mean, because I barely know what my characters do. I guess is this an abnormality fight, or is this one of those like non-targetable fights, non-focus encounters? If it is, I could just actually try, but like non-focus encounters gets win rate because they are easy, man. They are supposed to be win rated. Okay, in my mind they are. Yeah, it is, right? Because like it's not gonna take that. You don't have that much of an option. You don't have that much freedom anyways. These are mobs. They are nothing to me. Your animations, it was the first time I saw it was super cool. Now after I've seen like a lot of other like animations, I'm like, the animation isn't that cool. If anything, it just takes a long time. It's so slow. It's so slow because she just stands there charging up her like Kamehameha spear or something. Kamehameha. But yeah, Kamehameha spear for like I don't know how long. 2-3 seconds? That's 2-3 seconds I'm losing every time I use her. And I'm using her all the time, okay? Do you know how many seconds of my life I've lost due to that animation? That's why we Lord Hongler, guys. Lord Lu is even worse, man. Lord Lu is way worse. You gotta go through 3 different animations. You gotta go through 3 different animations. I mean, the first part is fine. You gotta get like Heishos? Yeah, I have a Heisho, but like if you just use Lord Lu skill 3 with a Heisho, and then it's 3 things, and then he like wipes. Okay. I don't have the Heishos though. I have 2. I have Lord Lu, and I have Mouse. I do have Cochlear as well. I don't use them. Free unit, poverty unit. I'm not using. I'm above using what the poors use. Okay, disgusting.
근데 피해갈 수도 있는 싸움을 왜 굳이 하는 거냐? 어? 스트레스에서
But it's crazy how many mermaids
두더지 잡듯이?
there are.
그럴 리가 있나요? 제가 알고 있는 게 이 방법뿐인 거예요.
설명할 생각으로 그렇게 말했을 거라고 묻는다.
It's to summon the big whale, the pallid whale. Heathcliff, furious, was the only sinner looking at Ishmael with expectant eyes. There were Otis and the other sinners who all looked to her for some answers. Ishmael. And I was too, of course.
저도 이걸 진짜 하게 될 줄은 몰랐는데. 전설 같은 이야기였죠.
전설이요?
대호수를 떠들고 여기를 터전 삼는 사람들이 많은 만큼
Culture.
호수의 종류만큼이라고 해야 할까요? 뱃사람들에게는 그 호수에 대한 이야기가 구전되어 전설처럼 들려오곤 해요. 이
How
울렁이고
Okay.
어두운 잿빛 호수, 이곳에도 노랫가락에 맞추어 불려오던 전설이 존재했죠.
Objection. Okay. How can each lake have a culture of its own? I'm assuming culture refers to the humans living in the lake. Okay, if the laws of the lake determine that there's gonna be waves in each thing, so you gotta move a specific way in a specific certain thing. You okay? Or like suddenly every time they move, every time the port moves, they all just suddenly start swapping cultures. Is that what's happening? Is that also one of the laws? Don't think so. Like in one place everyone's Chinese, another place everyone swaps over to American hypercapitalism. You know, no. And then the third one, it's a mixture between South and North Korean cultures. I don't know. Call it Korean culture. Gloomy great lake of wafting and rumbling.
해무에 숨겨져 있는 공간을 열기 위해 두드려라. 창백한 그 색을 찾기 위해 고래들을 울게 해라. 알맹이를 들춰내라. 고래의 울음소리에 갖춰지면 드러나리.
그래서 그게 당최 무슨 뜻이오?
Donkey, you're asking the real questions. Thank you for doing that.
지금처럼 이 호수에 있는 구멍 고래들을 깨워서 인어들을 다 잡으면 창백한 고래에게 가는 길이 열린다는 말이에요.
Ah.
그러니까 그걸 지금 믿으란 거지. 너도 믿고 있고, 어?
But she's seen the pallid whale once before, right? I'm assuming that's how she did it.
야, 살다 내가 이런 말을 꺼내게 될 줄을 진짜로 몰랐는데. 너 멍청하냐?
Because usually Heathcliff's the one being called stupid, no?
고래를 깨우는 거랑 저 빽빽한 안개가 거치는 거랑 대체 무슨 연관이 있냐? 저도 어느 정도 말이 되어야 할 거 아니야.
히스클리프 씨가 인과관계를 가지고 논파하고 있는 장면은 정말 진귀하군요.
Yeah, I gotta reread it. Okay, I can't believe it. Okay, let's hear him say it again.
야, 고래를 깨우는 거랑 저 빽빽한 안개가 거치는 거랑 대체 무슨 연관이 있냐? 저도
But for once, he's trying to make sense, and it actually doesn't make sense.
좀 닥쳐라. 나 진지하니까.
시간 안에 호수에서 벗어나지 못하면 파도가 밀려온다는 사실은 뭐 말이 되나요?
어?
정해진 공간에 도달하기 위해 직선 항해를 하지 못하고 왔던 항로로 바로 되돌아가지도 못한 채 여기저기를 돌아다녀야만 하는 건 말이 되고요? 제가 처음부터 말씀드렸죠. 대호수에서 상식을 찾지 말라고. 여기는 그렇게 돌아가는 곳이에요. 그냥 그런 거라고요.
좋아, 그건 네 말이 맞아. 근데 그런다고 해서 좌편이 뭐니 그렇게 딱딱 정해져 있는 도시 규칙이랑 그런 두루뭉술한 노래랑은 완전 다른 거 아니야? 그딴 걸 믿으라고?
내가 직접 겪고 봤으니까. 그 옛날 아무것도 모르는 치기 어린 항해사가 직접 배를 탔었고 직접 전설이 사실이었다는 걸 깨달았으니까.
I wonder what this one has to do with that.
그렇게 창백한 고래를 마주쳤으니까.
Heathcliff fell silent, scratching his head. The rest of the sinners also nodded and began whispering.
나는 네가 진짜 마음에 안 든다.
비쳐요.
Yeah, Ishmael and Heathcliff have been going at it since day one. No, not.
죄다.
It was Roshu, it was Heathcliff, right? I think Ishmael got wrapped up in there. It was a while ago. You gotta excuse my poor memory. It's my age.
어디 끝까지 해봐. 일단 이 방망이로 두더지 같은 새끼들 후려치는 건 할만하니까.
I can't believe Heathcliff has actually mellowed out since we first started. Roshu as well. I guess getting talked to from Virgilius helps, but still. Like, he doesn't do it with any contempt or anything.
먼저 말해줬으면 좋겠군.
노력해보죠.
She's not gonna try.
어떤 의미에선 확실한 방향을 알게 되어서 다행이라는 생각도 드는군요.
Yeah, well, let's go find our next whale.
명령하신 대로. 청원, 승선.
And women.
과연 해무가 마치 쪼개지듯이 거치고 있구려.
Once we eliminated the mermaids of the last whale singled out by Ishmael, the fog slowly began to fade. Behind it was a different lake, beyond the great sea.
마침내.
I wonder if we're gonna meet her captain as well.
오랜 목마름도
37% to be expected.
피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을 것.
This is part 3.
그러니
I'm gonna start part 3. I guess the part 3 is the start of the hunt is the part 3. I can't speak. Because part 3 is like just the dungeon, right? Because there's only 36 nodes, if I remember correctly. Mersal was right. The lake beyond the borders was nigh pitch black. The waves crested tall, rising and crashing violently under the thundering rainstorm.
풍랑 또한 심해지는군.
Isang's face was starting to grow pale.
저희가 정말 할 수 있을까요?
언제나 할 수 있어서 했던 적이 있었냐?
그건 그렇지.
진입하겠습니다.
이 호수의 파도는 신경 쓰지 않아도 되나?
이 앞에 있는 구역에 대한 규칙이나 파도의 종류는 저도 몰라요. 해무가 열리는 모습, 그 안에 파도치는 시커먼 호수는 기억에 있지만
What if no one knows the laws?
전설이 실제하는 모습을 지켜본 선장이 흥분해서 떠들던 연설과 고래를 잡기 위한 채비를 서둘렀던 기억만 남아있어요. 그러니까 이 앞부터는 진짜 모험입니다.
Yahoo!
그럼 모든 걸 정면으로 맞서야만 되겠군.
네, 파도가 오면 정면으로 부딪힐 겁니다. 그 고래가 나타나도요.
What happened to the indigo guy?
아직까진 조용하네요.
I don't know if he's just gonna kill Steel at the end. We're gonna bring it down to 99.1% HP left, the pallid whale, and then he's gonna come in and be like, "Oh, kill Steel. Oh, I'm the big guy that won the legends or something." I don't know. Back then, what? I didn't read. Oh, okay. Everyone was as tense as they could ever be, looking around nervously.
저건 뭔가요? 뭔가 길고
가까이 다가가 보는 걸 추천한다. 내가 일어나 광원을 가까이 비추겠다.
Mersault got up with a lantern and pointed the light toward where Sinclair indicated.
하나가 아니네요.
여기 뭐지? 호수 한가운데 저런 게 떠 있을 필요가.
등대 같은 건 아닐까?
근데 그렇게 보이기도 하네요.
Do you remember seeing anything like that, Ishmael?
네. 기억이 흐릿한 정도가 아니라 저런 건 아예 본 적이 없는.
It's fins.
이스마엘 양, 그대도 갑작스레 뱃멀미가 도지는 것이오. 안색이 무척 창백하오만.
I knew that can't be true. A seasick sailor only exists in jokes. Besides, Ishmael was doing just fine mere moments ago. Whoa. Are they going? Okay, no. Okay, are they reaching, going from beneath the sea up towards the clouds? Or is it just, no, it's going, yeah, it's, dude, that's cool. Then she must have had a sudden realization.
그렇군. 이런 모습이었던 거였어. 일부만으로도 저렇게.
A terrifying realization.
어떤 건데 그래요?
알기 싫어도 알게 될 걸.
Dude, you just said you're gonna try to explain something to us before you do it, okay? Well, that was the actions, but like still, it could be.
청원, 잡을 수 있는 건 전부 꽉 잡고 있도록.
Actual waves or sea monster type of wave, mermaid wave. Before we even had the chance to say anything, a leviathan of a wave rose to its crest, then crashed onto us from above, an actual seawater wave, and sucked us deep into the lake before throwing us back to the surface. The shit I go through for this company, man. I get drenched. I fucking go through it. I experience a fucking excursion. What else? I don't know. Other things. I don't remember all those. But I go gamble. I go to gambling paradise and I gamble. What else do I do? Everyone okay? Everyone was soaking wet, nearly hyperventilating, but mostly awestruck by what we've just witnessed.
이탈자는 없습니다만. 방금 본 건 등대 같은 게 아니라 모조리
Fins.
엄청나게 큰
Or
고리들의
tails, I guess.
꼬리였군요.
아, 진짜 그만하고 싶네 이거.
No, don't give up, Roger.
고래라는 게 저 따위로 생긴
You got
거였다는 걸 모를 때도
me behind you. I got your back.
이 호수는 고래들이 잠들러 오는 곳이었던 건가?
This is the lake where the whales come to sleep.
그래. 목을 기울이고 잠들고 있으면 그 부분이 저렇게 높게 솟아오를 수도 있겠지. 하지만 이 소란스러움을 눈치채지 못할 리가 없어.
기울고 있어요.
이제 저것들이 깨어날 거예요.
But this looks just like, so this is where the whales comes to sleep? All the whales, or is it just this type of whale? Because I only see one type of whale here. They've all got the same sort of tail. We're finally here. I think that's what Ishmael whispered. But the storm, the waves buried her voice deeper into the lake.
쪽빛 노인이 작전대로 무사히 합류했다면
She's excited or scared. She's probably excited.
저게 고래란 말인가?
We didn't have to wonder even for a second about what Don Quixote was screaming at. An entire herd of entities, each dwarfing every single whale we've weathered throughout this journey, emerged from the waters all at once. In unison, they began migrating in a singular direction. To witness something like that was breathtaking, awe-inspiring. I know. I also, one thing, like the whales don't even attack us. The whales send out mermaids to attack us. Or maybe do they? We just haven't fought them as a player. Enough to make even Mersal gape with plain bewilderment. Bewilderment, I missed that word.
여기까지의 작전은 성공인 것 같군요.
그렇다면 우리도 이야기되었던 대로 행동하지.
저기
There was a whale that stood out even among the herd of ineffably immense whales. Oh, that's the one I was thinking of. That's the Indigo Elder. Yeah. How was Ricardo? Ricardo was fine. I got told what to do. Or well, not like I wasn't completely backseated. They just told me the general strategy, nuke him down, and then I figure out the rest. 6 tries. They are sleeping right now. But yeah, we saw in the flashback, we saw the whale open his eyes. There was a whale that stood out even among the herd of ineffably immense whales. Pallid as the pale death, its hide thick with scar tissue.
유독 상처가
His
많고
name was Moby Dick. A lot of people have been trying to hunt him again.
찾았다. 역시 그 사람의 말이 맞았어. 그때 우리가 피커드호가 냈던 상처 자국이 그대로잖아.
그것을 발견했나 보군, 드디어.
You could hear us? You stalker. You creepy. You were listening out into our conversations.
그렇다고 생각됩니다.
언제나 그렇듯 작전의 성공률은 형편없이 낮을 테지.
Thank you for the pep talk. I appreciate it.
그렇습니다.
노자비!
Ishmael thundered. Ishmael? Ishmael? No, louder than the thunder itself, as though her personality itself had suddenly shifted. Her voice seemed to overwhelm the very storm itself. She's channeling. Oh my god, the voice actor is going at it, man.
그래.
Of course, Heathcliff's the one playing along.
목표는 저 흰 것이다. 총력으로.
It's a what is it called? A warmonger roar? I forgot what it's called. It's a scream like that. It's a war shout of war or something like what the thing they do like right before they charge into things, you know. A war cry, yeah, it's a war cry. She turned into, yeah, exactly. She's doing war cries. Also, she's channeling her inner captain, I'm assuming.
총력으로 저
She's got some authority, I'll give her that though. Like when you have someone scream and fucking go full on in sicko mode, doing a full on war cry, telling you to charge ahead, you gotta charge ahead. You can't not charge ahead when you hear that. You gotta follow, okay? It'd be like, no, actually, the rules stipulate that you gotta discuss this with our crew first. No, like you don't say that. You go, okay, row ahead. You match the energy and go, yes, come on. Even Otis was swept up in the sudden turn of events, repeating after Ishmael's bellowing command. See, it's like you just end up naturally just following along. Is this what Ishmael was like when she sailed the lakes? Or has she gone completely psychiatrically? I don't know. I've forgotten all my words. All my English words. She's gone clinically insane. That was a word. Or is this the captain?
불빛이 보입니다. 쪽빛 노인이군요.
The old man and his skiff was sliding across the waters toward the whale. How did he get here?
잘 듣게. 잠에서 깬 나머지 고래는 전부 던져놓은 미끼를 향해 갔네.
작전은 성공적이다. 이제
And now the whale is gonna open his eyes. It wasn't clear whether it was the thunder or the old man's bellow that awakened the pallid whale. His eyelids began to lift. Holy shit.
이런 걸 이렇게 가까이서 보는 건 오랜만이다.
It's been so long. You mean you witnessed something like this before? It was an eye of astronomical proportions, so immense that it no longer resembled an eye, but a reflective mirror of the world.
직접 보는 것을 고대했지. 이 눈칼.
The old man, harpoon in hand, draws closer to the whale with a grim, stony expression. Ishmael also aims her harpoon at the great whale, her face nearly tearing with uncontainable joy. Some students tremble with fear, while others prepare themselves. Is this the equivalent of flashing a laser point at someone's eye, by the way? Yeah. But honestly, we're at such a minuscule level, it probably doesn't affect him. All of it, the world, contained in a single reflective eye that stretched even beyond our peripheral visions. That's insane though. Imagine like an eye so big that you can't even see anything except the pupil, or well, the eye, the iris and the pupil.
볼 수밖에 없을 거다. 너는 언제나 그래왔으니까.
노자비! 더 빨리!
내가 헤아리기 힘든 세월을 살아왔으며 내가 이해하지 못할 곳에서 태어났음을 존중하마. 하지만 난 이 기회가 지나가기 전에 이 몸으로 너와 맞서 이해의 끝으로 향할 작정이다.
The giant harpoon soars across the black sky like a bolt of levin and strikes a pallid whale.
지금이다. 배를 힘껏 저어서 나아가자.
Ishmael rose tall and alone, looking straight out beyond the speeding boat's swaying bow, harpoon in her hand.
너를 다시 마주치면 무슨 생각이 들까? 많이 생각해봤었어. 근데 의외로 복잡하지는 않네. 반갑다, 미 빌어먹을 고래 새끼야!
I smiled at that line, man. At first she was like lower cast, and then like you said, "You fucking whale!" You know, I can't see her scream. I envisioned it in my mind. I was like, that was a good line. That was a good line. Compared to the old man's harpoon, the harpoon Ishmael hurled was like a needle. But one struck, as though its body was racked by an immense, unbearable pain. The pallid whale's maw opened, and the air itself began to vibrate.
입이 벌어진다.
It's an actual whale. What? Oh, I just realized they made the scene live 2D. What? Oh, so what happens if we get swallowed? I thought that's what we didn't want to do.
가세나, 난 고기잡이를 시작할 테니.
Every sinner heard the old man's voice. Every sinner begins rowing with all their might. Run, 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 run. Row, 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 row. Flee. Abort the mission. In desperation, as though death itself was in our pursuit. Oh yeah, we are the bait, right? As though it was our fate, our destiny to row. We were suckered into an endless abyss. And a rapid vortex pulled us into the maws of the beast, tenebrous as a well under a moonless sky. There was a deep noise, and like a droplet in sea, we melted into the fathomless dark.
달리나? 작전은 어떻게 되었지?
Sir, we got eaten by the pallid whale.
달리나?
We're gonna become white goo.
아무래도 무전기가 정말로 맛이 가버린 모양이군.
걱정이야.
Alrighty. I'm finally here. I'm at the dungeon. Oh yeah, to be fair, it could be easier to kill a whale from the inside. Yeah, but that's the weak man's. That's what a weak man thinks, okay? Not weak man. Okay. That's what a coward would say. That's what I wanted to say. That's what cowards say. Kill it from the inside. Okay. But yeah, also, isn't it bad if we kill it from the inside, if we enter the insides? Because when we don't know how it works, but apparently once we get into the whale, aren't we gonna become? I don't know how the mechanic works, but doesn't it make us like turn into white goo or something? Or you rather be crushed by a whale that size? If the eye is that big, imagine the whale itself. You are not winning. None of your sinners is a color. Yes, I know. But like, you know. Yeah? You get me. Yeah, you get me. I've still barely used Fluid Sac. I haven't used Fluid Sac in forever. Ever since I got this one. Does this heal as well? Because this deals a little bit of damage, right? But like, does it heal? Yeah. It gains hardened shell barrier. What is this? Defense. Yeah, heals. Oh, it only heals your 2 allies. Okay. I guess, yeah, this only heals for 2 allies. So I guess Fluid Sac has its own uses. Fluid Sac is better. Where is Prager? I don't have Prager. I don't have Prager, I don't have Princess Raja. I'm lacking those 2. I kind of want to, maybe, should I bring you instead? Oh, I have has a support level 36 Princess Raja in my friends list. At least get her to level 40, man. I see Bloodfiends. Yeah, no Prager. Grr. I started after during season 6. I have no way of getting Prager, man. I can't shard him, and I didn't have any pulls for his banner, for Gregor's banner. It's not my fault. I had no choice. You're asking a new player to have season 5 units? To be fair, I do have a lot of season 5 units. Yeah, Queequeg's the something, the captain. Is it? Queequeg's Rishmo's captain, right? Or was it her friend?
송장인 채로 가라앉아서 고래와 인호들에게 뜯어먹히고 싶지는 않다고. 그건 나도 마찬가지였다. 나만이 알고 있는 그 온 살갗의 상처들을, 파헤쳐진 흔적들을 고작 그것들이 파먹도록 두고 싶지는 않았다. 그래서 퀴케그는 관을 만들었다. 밧줄을 있는 힘껏 묶어서 배가 아무리 휘청거려도 자기가 잠든 관만큼은 가라앉지 않도록. 나는 그 관에 걸린 끈을 손바닥이 찢어지도록 붙잡고 있었다. 소용돌이의 호수로부터 나를 지탱한 건 비어있는 친구의 관뿐이었다.
Okay, so wasn't the pallid whales like it wasn't that the pallid whale had turned her friend into like white goo or something. It's rather that she was already dead. How did she survive this though?
비코드호의 파편만이 떠있는 호수에서 나는 목청껏 부르짖었다. 아무나 대답해주세요. 이 세상에서 나와 묶여있던 사람들이 빠짐없이 전부 사라져버렸다는 걸 알았을 때 혼자 헐떡이며 숨을 쉬고 있는 내 스스로가
내 배에 올라타라. 그리고 호수 밑바닥 끝까지 가는 거다.
물을 가득 머금고 숨을 쉬고 있는 나조차도 에이헤브에게 벗어나지 못했는데 이 고요 속에서도 에이헤브의 호통은 내 목을 조이고 있는데 그들 역시 죽어서도 죽은 선장의 목소리를 듣고 있겠지. 나는 앞으로 불행할 때나 행복할 때나 내게서부터 뜯겨나간 그 끈들을 기억하겠지. 이 호수에 영영 갇혀버린 채로 평생을 잠겨 있겠지. 차오르는 물을 벗어나려고 해도 호흡에 들어오는 건 고독뿐.
그래서 항상 말했잖아. 줄 꽉 잡지 않으면 가라앉는다고.
너 언제부터 있었던 거야?
난 여기에 있었어. 항상.
Was that Ahab? Or was that her friend? But okay, so there's a noose. Ishmael's level rises to 40. Uptie and thread spin. Ooh, so I get level 4 uptie for egos. Nice. Compulsion. Oh, that's the thing that I've been having. Why you wanna be negative SP for the attack power up? Huh? The whale guts. Disgusting. Fixed member. Bum 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 bum. Should I brought you maybe instead? Oh, but you're bleed. I mean, if anyone, I'd swap out you probably. Like this. I could have brought instead of you, the Heisho one. Is she good by herself? Is Mouse good by herself just as is? I guess we'll see. The immediate sensation upon waking up was that it was moist and cold, yet oddly warm in some places. Where are we?
강 같은 게 기다랗게 뻗어 있네요. 거꾸로 올라가다 보면
Why haven't you started hacking at the from the inside to try and kill him?
홍로 씨, 어떻게 매번
No, we're trying to find the
침착할
golden
수
bow
있는
inside here.
거예요?
그런가? 뭐 저 친구는 언제나 저런 느낌이었던 것 같은데.
I don't think he
그런
can
뜻이
show
아니라
stress in a normal sense.
다들 여기가 어디라고 생각하는 거예요? 저흰 분명
알고 있다. 그곳의 뱃속으로 들어왔지. 우리 스스로.
Not long ago.
우리가 황금 가지를 삼킨 그 고래의 속으로 들어가는 거죠.
미쳤군. 아까 혼자서 제일 많이 처맞고 나더니
So that was her
아예
proposal.
판단이 돌아버렸어.
이건 내 목적일 뿐이에요. 겸사겸사 가는 길에 황금 가지가 있는 거고. 당신들 알아서 결정해요. 관리자님의 결정이 제일 중요하겠죠. 아무튼 이 회사나 저나 목적을 달성하려는 방법을 모색할 뿐이에요. 그리고 딱히 이렇다 할 방법도 없잖아요. 그것이 황금 가지를 삼켰고 그 황금 가지가 그 망할 창백한 고래의 백화 현상을 중화시켜준다면 우리가 그 안에 들어가더라도 침식을 당하지는 않을지도 모르잖아요. 도박이 아이스, 그건 알아요. 그리고 그건 당신이 좋아하는 것 중 하나죠.
It's a gamble.
관리자님은 어떻게 생각하세요?
Ishmael looked at me with expectant eyes, as though she knew I had no choice but to agree to this plan. Her eyes were telling me, "You came this far for the golden bow. You're not going to go back empty-handed now, are you?" By the way, are we in possession of all the golden bows we've retrieved, or are they somewhere else, belonging to somewhere? I don't know.
6시간. 그 이후로도 어떤 움직임이 없다면 LCA 팀이 그 다음 임무를 넘겨받게 될 것이다.
LCA 팀이 넘겨받으면 그 이후로는
We're LCB, right? So LCA is the first one?
글쎄,
I don't know.
너희가 고래 뱃속에 갇혀서 나오지 못하고 있다는 불운한 소식을 듣게 되면 그 거대하고도 창백한 고래를 통째로 터뜨릴 수 있는 방법에 대해서 이야기를 나누게 되겠지. 그 이후로는 굉장히 기나긴 전투가 이어질 거다.
Okay, so let me get this straight. If we fail to find the golden bow stuck somewhere inside the whale's stomach in 6 hours, you won't hesitate blowing us to smithereens along. You won't hesitate blowing us to smithereens along with the whale. Did I get that right?
이 말은 굳이 전달드리지 않겠습니다.
Faust, what do you think of our odds?
0은 아니지만 0에 수렴한다고 생각합니다. 적어도 지금 우리가 가지고 있는 변수들로는 그렇습니다.
가능은 하다는 거죠.
Jeez, I can't believe Ishmael's a bigger gambler than Roger right now. Do you have any other ideas that might get us the golden bow?
그 또한 지금으로서는 없습니다. 하지만 낮은 확률일 것으로 생각했던 방식으로 작전을 극적으로 성공시켜왔던 것은 사실이라고 말씀드릴 수는 있겠네요.
We do? Like with whom? Like with whom we do? Historically, we have a history of dramatically completing missions. Like with whom? Who? Where? We've had 3 officially completed missions. Okay, because the Canto 2, Canto 3, Canto 4. How was Canto 3 a low chance? Like, Canto 2 was a low chance because of gambling, right? Canto 3 was, but like that's, you know, something. Canto 3 then. What was Canto 3? The killing, I guess Faust, and Cromer. Like, I guess the boss battle, historically, like in game, was kind of hard. Canto 4 was also the boss battle, maybe? I don't know. Okay then, let's get this done.
역시 계획이 없는 것이 더욱 계획적이라는 생각이 드네요.
Winging it.
저만의 새롭게 세운 이론을 더욱 공고히 하게 되었습니다.
Luckily, we didn't lose any sinners on the way down. All 12 of them made it down here, just as we planned. All 13 of us, basically, is the same thing, right? But, guys, where's the boat? The boat was nowhere to be seen. We're gonna take exactly 6 hours, and then right as we get pooped out the other end of the whale's butt, we're not gonna be turned into... Oh my god, I lost the thing. Is this its mermaids, really? But yeah, as we get pooped out, because we're gonna have retrieved the golden box, so we wouldn't turn into the right thing, the white pallid things, mucus. And then at the other end, at the butthole of the pallid whale, where Sod is gonna be there. I'm calling it right now. That's what's gonna happen. Sod is gonna be welcoming us with a boat. For some reason. Yeah. This is nice though. Are all these humans as well? I mean, mermaids, I guess. Is that why it's mermaid? Is that why they're called mermaids? Because they're part human. Also, I guess I'm cheating a little bit because I'm using a level 55 update 4th character in Mersault. Who cares?
아니, 눈은 크게 뜨지 않아도 된다. 오른쪽 400m쯤에 보인다. 그곳에 우리가 타고 온 배가.
나쁘지 않은 관찰력이군. 곧바로 이동하지.
마지막까지 들어야 한다. 배의 75% 이상이 파손된 채로 흩어져 바닥에 처박혀 있다.
와, 그렇다면 이건 배에서부터 나온 조각인가 보네요.
Crazy that wasn't us.
다회 사용을 고려해서 만든 배였는데 말이죠.
Was designed to be used more than 3 times? More than 3 times? That's a lot. Hong Liu was pointing at the pitiful sight of an absolutely busted looking pieces of the propeller. Well, to be exact, busted pieces of the propeller and what appeared to once have been our boat's engines. Something comes to a sputtering halt amidst the wreckage.
숨을 거두는가. 이 장면을 봤다면 미카 양하고 레인 군이 크게 상심했을 것이요.
Mika and Rain? Oh, it's the Intervallo people. This is a pretty painful sight for us too.
저희 이제 어떻게 해야?
관리자님, 여전히 황금가지의 위치는 느껴지시죠?
Yeah, unlike at the lobotomy core branch, I can definitely feel that it's somewhere in here, but it's also pretty far away, so I can't tell where it exactly.
시계를 돌릴 준비는 되어 있으시고요.
Now? What's that about turning the clock? The clock. Oh. The whale's pallor had taken over their bodies and minds. No! Of course, it only makes sense that this place is crawling with mermaids. The LCB... I guess some of the LCB units characters were swallowed into here as well. Are we really gonna die against these small fries? No way. I refuse to believe it. Yeah, I might go tactics mode on the final boss. Depends on how hard it is. You know, I want to see how far win rate still takes me. How many bosses are in Canto 6? How many bosses are there gonna be that's unwin rateable? I wonder. Hopefully only like one, because like there's the mid fight boss, and then there's the dungeon boss, and usually the mid fight boss is the hard one or the harder one. Hi, hello.
행진의 꽃. 이것이 서곡의 피날레다.
Yeah. We need to stop having red coins everywhere. I hate enemies with red coins, and so I would not want this. I don't know. Depends. I don't know. I might enjoy theory crafting so much that I'm gonna be like, stop! Don't spoil me on like how to do the future fights. I'm gonna figure them all out myself.
이미 고래 뱃속에 갇혀 있는데 벗어날 곳이 있기는 할까요?
우리도 곧 저런 꼴이 되는 건 아니야? 먹힌 거잖아, 우리.
6 hours? They finished this dungeon within 6 hours? How's that not insane? I'm gonna finish it within 2 hours. As Ricardo, by the way, I finished him 6 tries. 6 tries. I nuked him. Sadly, it wasn't win rateable though.
머리에 있는 황금가지의 덕으로 수감자분들의 백화 현상은 막을 수 있을 겁니다.
Oh, that's why. Wait, we have a whole golden bow? I thought we only had pieces of golden bow inside my head.
하지만 언제까지 지속될 수
Wait, we have all the golden bows? Is that it?
환경이 변해버렸으니까요.
I hope that taught you a valuable lesson. It did me. It did not teach me any valuable lesson. I don't know what lesson. People say, oh no, not you now, because the game designers, because the developers decided to make it fight that is literally unwin rateable. Now I'm gonna not win rate anything at all ever again. Like, no, I'm still gonna win rate if I can. Like, what? Like, how is that a valuable lesson? They made a stage that isn't win rateable, so I gotta think. Okay, well then I'm gonna think. How does that change how I'm gonna do anything else? The lesson is to read and comprehend what the hell is going on. Okay. Well, I didn't, because people told me, especially you told me how to do it. Okay, people were just telling me, okay, this is how you do it, and then I just did it. Either way, you're gonna get punished by win rating in boss fights? Yeah, whatever. In other words, spending too long here could turn us into mermaids, just like them. I wasn't sure if I could bring back a sinner that's turned into a mermaid. But where do we even go? I don't have even the slightest idea as to where we might be.
이상하네요. 고래라는 건 뱃속에서도 비가 내리는 걸까요?
I was still unsure where to go, so much so that I was starting to feel completely lost, when Honglu suddenly blurted something about rain. What are you talking about?
아, 방금 제 어깨로 물이 몇 방울 떨어졌거든요.
What did you nuke him with? I just used my normal team and then everyone did damage. Like, I don't understand how you're supposed to be able to nuke with a single unit. Because like Capo Salt, I used Capo Salt and he did like, I don't know, I guess it was him. He's the guy that did most of the damage. Capo Salt, Swag Salt. But yeah, no, I had, it was like my 3 top damage dealers did 75% of damage. I don't know how much came from the first 2 fights, first 2 waves. But like, Swag Salt did 1,000 damage. Manager did 1,000 damage and Mouse did 1,000 damage. Ricardo has a debuff that doubles his received damage. I know that part for blunt damage. But doubling his damage, it feels like doubling is still not enough. You know, Mouse with a skill 3-second variant does 300 plus damage. Pair that with Lord Lu. Yeah, but like, I don't know how much damage you're supposed to do. I don't know how much, I didn't know how much damage you're supposed to do. I just know I did damage. I was cooking good looking. I'm doing Limbus company.
야, 잠깐만.
Maybe it's the water that turns you into things.
우리는 이거한테 먹혔고 곧바로 떨어져서 꼬라박은 곳이 여기였지?
In it. I forget Heathcliff's British. Right.
내가 가끔
A nuclear card with N-Corp? Everyone's using N-Corp. Does he do good damage or what? And also I don't have N-Corp.
보통 음식을 먹으면 제일 먼저 어디에 도착하냐?
The digestive system.
그거야 당연히 위장이지. 아까부터 배고프다고 울고 있는 불쌍한 내 위장.
Oh. So this Heathcliff's making sense. So the water is actually the like acid. That's the thing that creates the palletification. Maybe.
히스클리프 씨의 질문에 대한 의도가 파악되었습니다. 위장에선 효율적으로 음식물을 소화하기 위하여 끊임없이 위산이 분비되죠.
But yeah, okay, his skill 3 does insane damage. I guess that's why. It feels insane though. I haven't used him though.
학교에서 배웠던 것 같아요.
That's what the water is.
강한 산이라고 닿는 것들을 분해하는.
No, okay. Our stomach acid is not that acid. It's not that powerful, I think, but it's pretty powerful. Which is why, you know, that's like what gastric something is. Like when the outline of your like we have like an outline that prevents the acid from like touching the rest of our body. When that thing breaks down, it like fucks up our body. Yeah, what's your favorite sinner currently? It's Raja. More specifically, my favorite ID is Princess Raja. Although I don't have her. Have you noticed certain things change for your sinner's ego starting from Yisang after each canto? I know they've... no, I have not really. Like, if you mean... that's disgusting. Don't do it like that. But yeah, no, I have not. All I know is like my egos have gone to up to 3 by themselves.
그래서 물이 떨어진 위치에 옷이 녹아내렸던 거군요. 따끔하기도 하고요.
I stared at Hong Lu's shoulder. Something had burrowed a hole there, and the surrounding skin was sizzling and melting away.
우리 도착하자마자 흐물흐물해지는 것이요.
Hurry.
하나 긍정적인 발견을 보고드리자면 일반적인 생물체의 생체 기관과 어느 정도 비슷한 메커니즘을 띠고 있는 것 같군요.
Everyone, we gotta run. I don't care how many pieces of you there are left. Just make sure that there's something left for me to bring back. Yeah, but like, what? I wonder, isn't... how's Dante gonna survive? Dante's not... like, Dante's gonna get hit by it as well, no?
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다.
Like, this is not realistic storytelling. There's a plot hole. Project Moon, there's a plot hole in my story, in my canto. You can't. No, I don't know. Put faith in Dante. He's the goat. I don't think he's the goat. I think he's so stupid sometimes in the story.
나선 속을 벗어날 순
He is not the goat.
피가 튀기.
Yeah. At least he gets the job done? Yeah, sure. At least he gets the job done. I'll give that. Manager Don's skill 3 is so slow. I guess every skill 3 is super slow. I hate it. Chat, what Dawn ID should I shard? Manager Dawn. No, wait until I think Walpurgis Nacht is in I don't know if you're an old player, but isn't Walpurgis soon? Why don't you shard Idle Dawn? Yeah. And so we ran, trying to weave our way between the pouring stomach acid, without even knowing where we were supposed to go. Oh wow, it's pouring in.
이거 신기한 광경인 걸.
Who the hell is this?
신기라기보단 수상한데요?
너무 크게 감탄을 하시는 바람에 전부 우리를 보게 되었습니다.
Who the hell is this? Who's that?
당신들 말이야. 말을 하잖아.
인어가 말을 하오.
우리는 인어가 아니야. 이렇게 말 잘하는 인어 본 적이 있어?
이들은 백화 현상이 일부만 진행되었다.
Oh.
그럼 뭐야?
So they.
반인 반어?
I wouldn't call them fish. Half human, half mermaid. I guess that's because half human, half fish is what mermaid is, right? So that's essentially just calling them mermaid. So yeah, three halves human, 1/4 fish. You know, half human, half mermaid means 3/4 human, 1/4 fish. Yeah, did we start the dungeon? Yeah, we did.
시간이 없으니까 간단하게만 말할게. 여기는
I guess he just got. Did he? Are these the people that?
산을 뽑아내는 곳이야.
I guess either these are people that just got eaten, swallowed by the whale, or they are people that have gotten swallowed by the whale and haven't been palletified. Probably the second, because they know facts about like every 10 minutes or so thing.
강철로 이루어졌다면 말리 선택을 하는 게 좋을 거야. 우리가 내린 줄을 잡고 이곳을 빠져나갈지, 아니면 여기서 물컹거리는 영양소가 되어서 이놈이랑 한 몸이 될지.
Wait, I thought it turned everything into palletification.
뭐, 우린 너희들이 녹으면 무기만 건져 올라가도 되니까.
몇 명은 이미 조금 녹아버렸군.
Do we even have a choice?
줄 내려, 당장!
They mutter something. What the hell is this made of? They muttered something amongst themselves, as though they found something funny about the situation, and tossed an odd-looking rope in our direction.
이봐줘. 느낌이 영 이상한데?
허파에서 뽑아온 모세의 혈관 다발이야. 산에도 1시간 이상은 버틸 수 있어.
그래.
Crafty.
왜 그런 걸 물어봐서 기분 나빠.
With Raja and her grumblings in tow, we struggled up the bundle of capillary rope. Phew. I don't think I didn't know who you guys are, but thanks.
야, 이번 낚시는 대성공.
They are half palletified.
그마 세 개는 포상으로 받겠는걸?
이 째깍거리는 녀석은 더 찾을 것 같은데?
낚시?
우리를 낚았다는 말인가?
우린 정기적으로 이곳에 들리거든. 하지만 절반은 인어가 되기 직전에 불쌍한 표류자들이지. 몇 분 후면 바로 우리를 죽이려고 들었어. 그리고 나머지 절반은 그냥 인어들.
You're almost okay. So what if so you're humor, you know, spelled Humer, humor, because you are part human, part mermaid, right?
저희가 특별한 경우였군요.
말도 하고 인어가 되어가고 있지 않은 선원들을 만난 건 아마 처음이야.
So why do you guys come here every once in a while then?
이
Humor man,
시계머리
hummer maid.
선언은
Yeah, exactly.
계속 째깍거리기만 하네. 뭐라고 말이라도 하는 거야. 기계는 아닐 테고.
Yeah. I wonder. I just realized. I wonder what everyone thinks about Dante. Like, because clearly they think Dante's taken some sort of is using some sort of prosthetics, right? So like, they must think like, oh wow, this dude's got some weird taste, or maybe the weird taste is normal in this world. Because who would willingly be like, hell yeah, I want to have a clock face?
우리가 이곳에 있을
Timepiece clockhead felt.
동안이 많이 바뀌었나 봐. 머리를 의체로 바꿔도 보통 말은 할 수 있지 않나?
Yeah.
그러니까 저자는 사정이 있어서 정상적으로 소통을 못 하고 있는 거야.
그래. 사정이라는 건 각자 있는 거니까. 우리 선원들도 마찬가지야. 말하는 건 언제나 힘겹지.
I wonder if Dante getting close to the people are gonna make them realize their symptoms are gonna turn back, and then they're gonna try and steal Dante, and so we're gonna fight them as well. We're gonna kill everybody.
우리는 곧 이곳을 나갈 거니까.
Have they been digging through the pallid whale's stomach or something, trying to dig a hole? We followed their confident guiding steps, but there was no way to look at the situation without a bit of suspicion. Also, how's the pressure, man? Like, how are they able to withstand the pressure of... because I'm assuming the deep whale, the whale goes down to the deep depths. Where do you think they're taking us? What if they're leading us into a trap?
공격을 하려고 했다면 저희가 절벽에 올라올 때 했을 거예요. 기습에 제일 취약했을 때이니까. 그리고
Ishmael opened her mouth as though she was about to say something, then stopped herself before turning around. It looked like she hadn't finished processing her thoughts yet.
저 작살 분명 본 적이 있어.
그런데 너희는 어느 배 출신이라고 했지?
그게 림버스 그거라고. 아마 잘 모르겠어.
인어도 아니면서 왜 그렇게 어물거리지? 선장의 이름을 대라. 유사 출신이면 대충이나마 알 수 있을지도 모르니까.
응? 우리 선장 누구지?
Gregor, charisma 100. I don't know, guys. I've never taken the helm. Not sure if I can call myself a captain here.
운전대를 잡는 자라면 나 알고 있어. 가론군이 선장님이요.
역시 처음 들어보는군. 시대가 많이 지났던 모양이야.
He scratched his head. Captain, Charon clearly didn't ring a bell.
당신들 이곳에 갇힌 지 어느 정도가 지났죠?
8달.
아니 멍청아 3년이야. 마지막으로 생게 644일째였으니까.
I guess it's kind of hard to tell how many days it's been.
모르겠다.
Because you don't have a sun.
날짜를 세는 건 관뒀어. 햇빛도 들지 않아서 시간 개념도 없어졌으니까.
Hi Kai, having fun so far? I've been having fun in Limbus for a while, yeah.
제가 알기론
Although the Ricardo fight was bullshit because I couldn't win rate. Fun is win rating. In this game, win rating is fun.
이거 절박 매듭이라는 거야. 우리 마을에서도 노련한 몇 명
I don't see no knot.
묶을 수 있지.
Well, was nuking fun? It was alright. I mean, like doing it once is fun because you do a lot of damage. But like doing it a ton of times, doing the same thing over again, no.
그럼 이곳에 있다는 거잖아. 나 당신의 이름 알 것 같아.
Ishmael comes to a sudden stop. So do our guides. Not because of what she said, but because there's enemies. I don't know. Whale goods, save team, fights. How many floors is there? How many floors is there? I don't want to be stuck here forever.
피쿼드 타운에 온 걸 환영한다.
Oh, this is Pequod Town. Coincidence?
선장님, 저희가 왔습니다. 어떤 걸 건져 올렸는지 보세요.
3? Okay, so it's the normal. The usual. Captain.
역시
2 floors?
수색 솜씨만큼은 나무랄 데 없이 훌륭하군, 스타버.
I think I recognize that voice. A wiry old woman approached us, her harsh voice tickling our ears.
금화 2개는 자네 것이야. 1개는 이 쌍둥이 손원들에게 넘기자고.
Someone hold back Ishmael.
감사합니다, 선장님.
이 피쿼드 타운에 새로운 주민들이 온 건 무척이나 오랜만이군.
주민? 손님이 아니고?
발을 들인 순간부터 종속되는 게 당연하다 생각하는 사람의 발언이군.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense though. Like, how are you supposed to get out of here?
나는 이 불쌍한 선원들을 보살피며 이 마을을 만들.
I guess we're killing them.
머지않아 이들을 이끌고 마지막 항해를 나갈 선장.
Okay, so she's the one who built this town. She's the one who survived first. Ah, Ishmael.
이 순간을 얼마나 원하고 원했는지 몰랐을 거고 앞으로도 영영 모르겠지. 알 새도 없이 되져버릴 테니까.
Muttering, Ishmael charged at Ahab.
열렬한 환영이군, 이스마엘.
The captain remained serene, even as Ishmael suddenly charged at her.
이스마엘이라고? 그러고 보니
등에도 모르는 것들이고 선장님을 공격하다니.
본때를 보여주겠다.
다시
Yes, we're fighting him.
던져놓겠다.
I knew it, NPC looking ass. Of course I'm fighting you. Canto 7 is only 1 floor. Why did they make it a dungeon then? I guess no, because for the multiple stage thing. Dude! I'm losing my coin flips. I can't believe it. You hate to see it. Oh, it's because the guy flipped heads. I was like, dude, you're flipping so many tails. How do you lose? How are you winning? But no, it's because it's negative. Some of them are negative. Faust lost. Canto 6 doesn't have a floor? Ooh. That's nice. Gonna look forward to that. Canto 7 is pure misery? Okay, not looking forward to that then. Yeah. Hopefully I'm not gonna be stuck here too long. Why is even the why have they made it so that even the non-skills have started to take a long time? Okay, I don't think I like this development. Why are even the non-skill 3s? Why do the non-skill 3s even also have all of these things, man? I don't like it. I don't like it. It's not good. My dumbest fight at the dungeon was thinking. Most painful experience? Why? The Rose Hunter was the most annoying thing. Everything else was easy, Ash. Rose Hunter as in Canto 4? Or are you talking about spoilers again? But yeah, it seems like there's 2 floors. No, 3 floors. Never mind.
준비한 대로만 하면. 시간 끌 것 없이 따뜻 모조리 지워버리죠.
Alright, this is the dungeon, right? So why is my SP not carried over? Carrying over. It is? Oh, it kinda is, I guess. I'm just so bad that I haven't something, I don't know.
떨거지는 잘라낸
I'm confused.
불끄듯 지원해 본.
Fuck! I thought Hiroshi was gonna win. How are you at 40 SP already? Fucking bullshit. Well, you're the best. Not really, but yeah.
따뜻한 쏟아내.
Hope this is gonna go fast. I get, oh my god, I can't believe it. I'm getting hungry earlier today. I'm getting hungry earlier today than usual. I wanna eat. So hopefully this won't be too quick. Too slow. Why would I not want it to be too quick? I guess too quick means a too short of a stream. I can't have that either.
가족이 되기엔 약하군.
How many fights are we gonna have? But yeah, I guess the boss fight. No, sorry, and boss fight. I guess now we're beating up and killing the captain.
변변찮은 선원들만 남았나 봐.
Ishmael quickly leaped to the side. Oh, okay, I have a question. Are we killing the men, the mobs, or are we just knocking them out? Ishmael quickly leaped to the side, evading a harpoon that struck the spot she was just standing on.
또 누가?
내 배 선원들은 누구보다 충성스럽지.
Clearly not. If one former crew is trying to kill you, I guess former crews, it doesn't count.
세상에서 가장 훌륭한 작살자입니다. 그러니까 이곳에서 나를 공격한다는 그저 자살 행위 아니겠나?
Court death? I've only ever heard someone say you're courting death in like a Chinese martial arts, power fantasy, high fantasy, I guess low fantasy, some sort of like that sort of thing where you're courting death. Oh, you don't know how to spell I'm gonna teach you how to spell the word death. Your grandmother is, my grandmother beats you or something. Feels like it insult like that. Oh, who the hell is this? A sailor wearing an odd looking mask joined the fray.
작살 크기 좀 봐.
제대로 꿰뚫는다면 추스를 만한 뼈도 없겠고. 저자 전사다.
아니 그딴 말 하면서 웃지 좀 말라고. 소름 끼치네.
So first boss fight. Who's gonna be the last boss fight? The captain? Is this a hard fight? Doesn't seem like it. Oh, wait. You start with -25 every fucking. Oh my god, you're absolutely dominating. You can't. This guy can't even win. Win rate? Okay, it's easy. Wait, oh, you start. Oh, your thing gets automatically set to -25 every round. I guess having a negative SP guide, negative SP Molar, negative coin power Ishmael. I meant. I can't. I can't speak, man. Everything's blending together. But yeah. Stop reading, embrace the LC player in you. Yeah, I never read. You gotta understand, I never read to begin with. I'm just doing this. Oh, you lost? I just get 12.5%. Wow. I almost won. Can't believe it. Did y'all get the Arknight's Egos? Dude, you're gonna be so fucking jealous when I tell you what happened to me with the Arknight's Egos. You're gonna be so jealous because I'm a new player. Because I'm a completely new player, man. You're gonna be so jealous. The son of a gun got everything. Yes, exactly. And the craziest part is, I did 270. I'm gonna show you after this. Okay, I'm gloating every time everyone asks. Okay, craziest part was new player luck. Yeah, streamer luck, honestly. But like you say new player luck, but like new players were fucking scammed on the collab banner because you were technically had a lower chance of getting the egos compared to like veterans. So like this time around it's like the opposite, which I'm surprised they made it like that. But yeah, okay, so I did 271 pulls. I didn't get a single fucking ego. I only bought the pity. Who died? Ishmael. Okay, makes sense. Okay, I didn't get a single fucking ego, but I pitied Faust because I liked the green. But like 5 minutes before the collab banner ended, I managed to scrape together my last like I managed to scrape together like my last one last temple. I did it. I saw blue. I was freaking the fuck out. I clicked the chains. I saw 2 fucking blues. I got both collab egos in the 5 minutes before in the same multi, 5 minutes before the banner ended. It's my pride and joy in this game. It doesn't even beat the fact that my first ID in the game was managed on. It's luckier than even that moment, because it's harder to get an ego, and it's even harder to get both 2 egos, and it's even harder to get both the collab egos when you have like 27 other egos you could have gotten when you hit the ego chance. So yeah, that was my peak moment. Oh man, you used your thing here? Seriously? Wait, no, this is the boss. Never mind. You used it good. Okay, good job, Donkey. You used it on the correct one. And it's 30 stacks of hard blood. Oh my god, this is going crazy. Never mind. It didn't go so crazy. It was only 140. I mean, you only have like... That did half of your remaining HP left. So like, it wasn't that bad. But it could have been better. Could have been better. I believed. How long does your thing last? Okay, wait. Nah, you know what? Fuck it. I'm lazy. It's nothing, boo. You suck. I do know I suck. Oh yeah. By the way, hello, Poodle. YOLO? Yeah, YOLO. But yeah, imagine being jealous. Poodle, you don't understand. Okay, that was a 0.2 plus another 0.2% chance, or 0.3, I guess, because I already got removed one of the files from it. Okay, okay, it was crazy. How are you doing? Don't call me doggy boy. Woof woof. Okay, don't call me doggy boy. Call me a wolf, because I got that wolf in me. Rippos will do better anyways. Yeah. Nah. Here we go. Yeah, that wasn't hard. I say it with my casually good units. Casual. This game looks too easy. It is too easy. You just win rate everything. And even when you don't win rate everything, the one stage where you can't win rate everything, you just have a Twitch chat that you just have a stream chat that tells you what to do. They backseat you, and you're just like, I don't need to think. I love it. I presume you didn't. Yeah, you can assume I'm in the dungeon. You would be correct to assume that.
왜 말 띄엄띄엄 거슬리는
Dude, you can't say that. They got physical disabilities. They got physical altercations.
단축할 것도 아니라면
I will not survive 734. Yeah, like if they've designed a stage to make sure that I can't win rate, then of course I'm not gonna be able to win rate it. Okay, but like for the most part, win rate is great. Ishmael's mace nicked the harpooner's mask. She came dangerously close to smashing their skull.
순순히 비켰어야지. 당신 머리통이 날아가게 생겼잖아.
그리고 너는 맞아. 뱃사람.
And then it's gonna, and now Ishmael's getting the like flashback. She's being like the Gojo moment, and when he saw in Shibuya, you know, when he saw Ghetto once again, I'm like, oh my god! And then 3 years worth of memories from like 3 years ago floods into her mind. Oh my god, it's you. Or it's not. Maybe she doesn't recognize. Wait, awkward. I predicted wrong. Or maybe it is her friend. Is it her friend? I thought her friend died. It is Queegag! I called it. In a sudden, explosive burst of energy, Ishmael bolted forth like a cannonball toward Queegag before holding her in a tight embrace.
와우, 방금까지 머리통을 어쩌고 하지 않았어?
Yeah, something is not adding up here. I agree with you, Raja, okay? Her words, she is not practicing what she's preaching, okay? If she's preaching that she's gonna smash Queequeg's head in, then why is she hugging her instead? My definition of bashing is not the same as her. And I'm not gonna update I'm not updating my vocabulary or dictionary, okay? She's got to update her dictionary. Something's not adding up here. She's a fucking liar. We gotta fix. I'm gonna have a stern talking to her as manager Dante after this about her use of words and how it reflects on the work environment. Wow, I was spitting bars. That was crazy. I guess I just gotta do more of these, and then I'm gonna get better at like selecting the correct words. Oh, you wouldn't know that, Raja. No, don't say that. Isang, why do you say that? Why do you say that? Raja's just hungry. I'm also hungry. We are so in sync. Hi Kai. Hi Comets. Oh, her memory's been getting impaired.
하지만 안 되는 행동이야. 선장에게 공격.
왜 나는
공격도 하면 나도 공격해.
She's brainwashed.
그때 죽어. 죽이거나 둘 중에 하나는.
But yeah, I thought she was dead. I thought she was in a coffin and dead. What? How did Ishmael survive the? I guess she says she don't remember, but how did she survive and survive the thing? The ordeal.
여기 있는 스타벅이 너그러운 마음씨로 너희들을 구조.
Starbucks? The company? Coffee?
너희는 그 은혜를 개박살내고 나를 공격하려고 했지. 만약 일반적인 항해였다면 그대로 줄에 매달아 호수에 던져 넣고 배 밑바닥을 훑게 만들었을 텐데.
Well, you're not very nice, are you? Just because I attacked you first does not give you the right to treat me like trash and retaliate, okay? There were at least 40 people living in Pequod Town. 40 people? That was a conservative estimate. She built all that? From their vicious glares, I could tell that every single one of them was a fiercely loyal follower of Ahab. I guess she just has that aura to her. Here we were in this unfamiliar environment, trapped and lost. Things aren't looking so good. Thank you for... See, this is why he's stupid. Of course. He only states the obvious. Dante only states the obvious to try and be like, oh, you know, I know what's going on here. A single word from Ahab, and they'll all be upon us. Ahab the pro rage baiter? Yeah. If we were to retreat, behind us is the river of stomach acid. Ahead of us is an unknown territory.
너무 그렇게 겁먹은 표정으로 보지 말도록. 다행이지. 왜냐하면 나는 너그러운 마음씨를 지닌 선장이니까. 방금까지의 결례는 넘어가 주지. 나는 너희에게 물어볼 것이 있고 너희 또한 마찬가지겠지? 그러니 나와 대화를 나누려는 용의가 있다면 내 선장실로 들어오도록.
Yeah. Is it just me or is she the least palidified out of everyone?
어디까지나 평화롭게 말이야.
Ahab casually turned around and marched into one of the buildings. She carried herself with utmost confidence. It was almost like she knew that we would follow, that we had no choice but to follow. I mean, she is, yeah, that's true. She is the one speaking the most coherently.
아무 일도 없었다는 듯이 사라져 버렸는데.
선장, 용서했어. 그렇다면 다들 용서해.
And she's like completely almost drenched. You know why I don't like it? You know why I don't like the white thing? It looks like fucking mold. It looks like the fucking white mold on like food or stuff. Like, I fucking hate this white stuff. This is so disgusting. Like it looks like she's like either covered in like spider web or like mold. It looks like she's molding alive. I thought the white was something else. It is something else. It's like the palidification or something. Some goo. I don't know what specifically it is, but like it looks, that's what it looks like. And which is why I fucking hate it. It's so disgusting. That's what it reminded me of, that specific thing.
그래, 자신이 있다는 거겠지.
She's boss girl.
얼마든지 기습을 당해도 우리들을 막아낼 선원들이 있다는 것.
I thought it was silly goon juice when it just got to that part. The thought floated around in my head as well. But like, I dare not say that out loud. I dare not say my intrusive thoughts out loud on the internet with video evidence. You know. Because God forbid I think about silly stuff, silly goon juice on stream.
방금 조형된 그 상황 하나만으로 자신이 절대적인 존재라는 걸 공표한 셈이군.
White hamburger? Yeah. If white hamburger is molded hamburger.
평화롭게 대화라니 가당치도 않아.
It's not like we have a way out of here. Ishmael's gaze followed Queequeg, who walked wordlessly behind the captain.
들어가죠. 저 개자식이 어떤 말을 짓거릴지 들어보자고요. 어디로도 도망을 못 칠 테니까. 저 새끼는 우리는.
Oh, you met the Ahag? Yeah, I didn't meet the Ahag. Reverse not. When in Clashes and Gloom affinity skill? I don't have Gloom. Oh, there's so much story. This is one of those... Oh, she's dead. Never mind.
그런데 저
Wait, what's gonna happen? Wait, if Ishmael's dead, like, isn't she mandatory? Like, am I gonna be forced to bring a dead unit into the stage? Like, how does this work?
선원마다 배당되는 금화야. 쓸만한 재료들을 건져 올리거나 인어들을 사냥하는 데 성공하면 받을 수 있지.
금화는 누가 주는 거지?
그거야. 당연히 선장님이지.
고래 뱃속에서 경제 활동이라도 있다는 것인가? 이곳에서는 금화를 얻을 수도 가질 필요도 없을 텐데.
말했잖아. 우리 있는 곧 밖에 나간다니까. 그리고 나는 벌써 63개의 금화를 받을 수 있어.
Oh, brother, Starbuck, I don't know how to tell you this. 63 gold coins? I gotta break the news to you, but you're rich! Oh my god, you're gonna be a millionaire. You're gonna be the world's first deca billionaire when you trade out those 63 gold coins when you leave this place. Oh my god, can I have your autograph? Before you don't forget me when you're famous. When you're rich, I guess. Especially the rich part is very...
쓸만한 배를 살 수 있을지도 모르지. 그 사이에 물가가 변한 게 아니라면.
Yeah, inflation's might have gone nuts though. That's the problem.
아이바, 혹시 정세치 항구선을 들린 거라면 말해줘. 가오리 철판 해물집은 아직 건재한가?
오, 맛있어 보이는 이름인걸? 위치가 어딘데?
Looks like Ahab's giving out gold coins to her crew for their labor. The promise of a reward for services rendered. I'm sure that's a strong motivator.
이스마엘, 아까는 정말 놀랐어. 너를 이곳에서 만날 거라고는 생각도 못해서 말이야.
Oh, he's also from the Pequod.
밖에 나가면 술통
He's an old crewmate.
내기라도 하는 건 어때? 어? 예전처럼 말이야.
Damn, wait, Mishmael's an alcoholic?
그래, 다른 선원들이랑 인사는 나눴어?
They're all survivors? They were not. There was not 40 survivors. There was not 40 members of the Pequod. Okay, they've said they've fished up like other individuals later on. Not everyone in the Pequod town is from the Pequod crew. Someone's not paying attention. Doesn't read, man. No one reads like I do. Long hair is annoying. She used to be a short-haired girl.
질문이 많네요. 다들 저랑 이야기도 나누고
I wonder what she
싶지
feels.
않던데요. 적개심이
Her
가득한
friends who she
주제인데.
thought was dead for a long time, actually being alive. Her old crewmates, the one she cared about.
이곳에선 다른 배에서 온 주민들도 간간히 있었지만 모두 하루를 채 못 넘겼어.
Oh, never
여태까지
mind.
버틴
Okay.
건 우리 말곤 없지. 선장님이 해결책을 알려주셨거든.
Never mind. You were correct. Yeah, everyone here is a survivor of the Pequod. Everyone else has just died or something.
머릿속이 하얗게 되지 않을 수 있는 유일한 방법.
What is it?
보다시피
Bro, I thought.
선장님만
Wait,
아니었다면
Starbuck can understand me? Dante, I meant.
인어로 변했을 거야. 마을에는 아무도 안 남아 있었겠지.
But why didn't the outsiders survive then? Have you played other PM games? Nope. This is the first.
선장님을 적대하는 자는 공동의 적이 되는 거야.
Oh, so it's one of those like, I wouldn't have had this life if it weren't for you, so now my life belongs to you.
선장님과 뜻을 같이 하지 않는 것은 우리 모두를 죽이는 거랑 다를 바 없으니까.
Or it's like manipulation of egoistical things, I guess, or something.
꽤 선장에게 반목하던 모습으로 기억하고 있었는데.
그래?
애초부터 선원들을 죽을 운명으로 이끌고 간 게 누군데?
Ishmael coldly walks past Starbuck before entering the office. I thought he was an old mate of yours.
스타벅, 피쿼드 호의 1등 항해사. 모두에게 좋은 사람이 되고 싶어 했죠. 동시에 선장과 가장 가까운 선원이었고요. 가까운 만큼 의견 다툼도 많았지만 뭐 상관없었죠. A 해부는 평등하다고 말할 정도로 모두에게 관심이 없었으니.
누추한 자리를 내주는 건 이해를 해주도록.
Battle music.
엄주라도 있으면 금상첨화였을 테지. 하지만 아무리 기다려도 술병만큼은 흘러들어오지.
Why does sailors... Is it a stereotype? I mean, yes, it's a stereotype that sailors like to drink rum. Why? Where does that thing origin? Where's the origin of that? I wonder. Pirates? Maybe. I know pirates like alcohol. Sailors like alcohol. I mean, not just sailors. A lot of human beings like alcohol. But you know, especially rum and sailors is a common trope.
협상은 제가 주도해 보도록 하겠습니다, 관리자님. 이스마일.
They call her the negotiator.
이성적인 판단이 힘들 것 같고 관리자님은 째깍거리는 소리만 들리니.
I think rum was the most available hard liquor in Caribbean port towns. Ah, okay. Sure.
A 해부 선장이랬나. 우리는
감히 맞춰볼까? 너희는 이 창백한 고래로부터 삼켜진 무언가를 찾으러 자진해서 들어왔고.
No, that did not happen. We got swallowed involuntarily in search of something that the pilot whale did not devour. It's out there.
너희 역시도 인어가 될 수 있지 않는 다른 방법을 찾은 거고.
뭐 여기까지 온 이상 굳이 숨길 필요는 없겠지.
우리는 어떤 물건을 찾고 있어. 어떻게 생겼냐면 말이오.
Never mind. Otis and everyone else, including me, all bowed down to our master negotiator, Donkey. Donkey started explaining, looking at her excitedly as though she expected the captain to suddenly produce the golden bowl from her pockets.
잠깐, 그렇게 함부로 알려줘도 되는 거야? 좀 더 상의한 후에.
알고 있다. 황금색으로 빛나는 막대기 같은 것을 찾고 있겠지.
Whatever made you think? Oh my! How did you manage to figure that part out? We couldn't even deny her accusations thanks to Gregor's extremely telling reaction. Gregor, don't be like that.
심지어 너희를 그곳으로 데려다 줄 수도 있지.
허풍뿐인 말일 수도 있겠지.
맞아요. 어쩌면 저희끼리 이야기한 걸 엿들었을 수도 있고요.
내가 보았다는 증거를 말해주지. 그 가지에서는 멀리서부터 황금빛을 발산한다. 눈부시면서도 눈을 멀지 않게 할 정도로 따뜻한 느낌이지.
Man, I'm starting to starve.
황금 가지를 알고 있다는 것은 사실인 듯하군요. 관련되지 않은 사람이 알 수 있는 정보의 한계를 넘었습니다.
그래 보아야. 위치는 가르쳐주지 않을 심산이겠지만
내가 왜 숨길 거로 생각하지? 난 감출게 아무것도 없어.
Ahab slammed the desk and leaned aggressively toward us. She wore a knowing grin, as though she knew exactly what we wanted and what we were about to say to get it.
우리 확실하게 하지. 오히려 감추려고 하는 건 자네들이잖아. 그 막대의 이름이 황금가지라고 했던가. 그렇다면 황금가지라는 건 이 빌어먹을 고래의 가장 중심에 있다.
중심이라?
고동 소리가 들리는 곳. 이것이 살아 움직이게 만드는 근원. 심장. 억을 뿜어내는 지독한 심장.
Bro, we gotta go to the heart. I guess if we stab the heart though, he's gonna die.
하지만 다행으로 여기시게. 마침 우리 피쿼드호의 목적지 또한 같으며 고래를 잡으러 떠나는 출항까지 얼마 남지 않은 상태였어.
How do you know this information?
심장을
You're suspicious.
이곳을 나갈 수 있는 유일한 방법이기 때문이거든.
And how do you know that part?
신기하네요. 우연의 일치일까요?
어떤 점이 신기한 거죠?
심장까지 가려고 많은 시간 준비하셨을 텐데 저희가 마침 딱 왔다는 게요.
운명이란 때로 그런 것 아니겠다. 나의 운명은 내가 이 창백한 고래의 심장을 꿰뚫게 하기 위해 움직이고 있다고 할 수 있지.
It's not like the pallid whale has died before, right? Or maybe it has, but probably not. So like, how do you know that's? Then I don't know. Maybe there's been someone that's maybe stabbing the heart, destroying the heart doesn't kill the pallid whale. Maybe that's it. It's like I was thinking like maybe there's been someone else that's escaped through that method, but that doesn't make sense because in that case the heart would have already been destroyed, and in that case we wouldn't, like, the pallid whale would probably have been dead or something. There, you know.
나는 이곳에서 너희들의 이빨을 다 합쳐도 모자랄 만큼 수많은 항해를 시도했으며 곳곳을 돌아다녔고 남김없이 기억하고 있다.
Or maybe that's why.
또한 나는 호수에서 이것의 가죽을 뚫어내기 위해 해보지 않은 시도가 없었지. 미리 수고를 덜어주자면 세상의 모든 무기들을 쑤셔 박아도 이것의 가죽은
R Corp. We're learning a lot about different corps. R Corp and X Corp.
단단하고 즐길 거다.
언제나 박아 넣었어. 내 작살.
Thank you for your valuable feedback.
상처는 냈지만 뚫을 수 없어.
뭐 믿지 못하겠다면 너희들이 들고 있는 그 무기들로 시도를 해봐도 좋겠지.
흠집조차도 나지 않았긴 했소만. 저자의 말이 정말이라면 쪽비 노인이나 LCA 팀의 시도가 다 소용이 없어진다는 거잖아.
At least we won't get blown to bits. Lovely.
우리는 누구보다 알고 있다. 아무도 구하러 오지 않는 이곳을 제정신으로 버티기란 힘들어.
So she's insane. I mean, she was already insane before she ended up here. So I guess that makes sense.
우리 선원들을 보아라. 흰색의 점막이 금방이라도 온몸을 덮을 것 같지만 필사적으로 버티고 있는 저들의 모습을.
없어. 여기 아무것도.
위장에서 흘러들어오는 배 파편들을 건져내며 귀케그가 사냥해온 인어들의 시체를 질겅이며 견디는 게 전부지.
부드러워. 지느러미.
Oh yeah, I guess mermaids are edible. Isn't that basically cannibalism though? Yeah, mermaids are edible because There's products made out of mermaids as
대체
well.
어떻게 견디는 거야?
단 하나. 선장님의 말만 따르면 언젠가 이곳을 나갈 거라는 믿음. 우린 그걸로 버티는 거야.
그러니 이것은 제안이다. 이 선원들을 모두 구출할 의무가 있는 나, 피코드호의 선장이자 피코드 타운의 대장 에이헤브가 너희에게 하는 제안. 나는 이놈의 심장을 터뜨릴 거다. 아주 오랫동안 준비를 해왔고 이제는 실행만 남은 상태지.
Their eyes are crazy.
우리의 목적은 같지만 전리품은 다르다. 내 계획을 도와준다면 너희는 황금가지를 챙길 것이고 우리는 이 고래를 잡고 바깥으로 나가게 되겠지.
잠시 이야기를 나누겠다.
I guess that's just a go-to response to say, even though it sounds like a good deal.
얼마든지.
Why would she need our help? To prevent, to like use our technology, because she doesn't know how we prevent the palidification, right? But like she wants to use our way of removing the palidification to like to keep the crew safe or something. Ahab nodded with a generous smile. We huddled in one corner of her office to discuss this.
이곳까지 타고 왔던 배는 복구가 불가능하다. 그리고 이곳을 나가기 위해서는 다시 배가 필요하다.
If the whale sinks, won't we just sink down to the bottom of the seafloor? And then we're gonna, if we leave it, or even if we don't leave, we're just not gonna get punctured by the something.
더불어 내부를 조사하기 위해서는 저 체액 위를 돌아다녀야 한다. 배는 그때도 필요할 것이다.
여차하면 저자들의 배를 강탈하는 것도.
그렇게 다 들리게 말하시면 어떡해요?
우리 배 복잡해. 조작법. 운전은 오로지 할 수 있어. 이곳 선.
Oops.
결국 들렸잖아요.
뗏목부터 시작하려면 시간은 어느 정도 걸리지?
More than 6 hours.
아무 재료도 없는 상태에서 산성에게도 견딜 수 있을 재질로 제작하려면 예상 시간은 남아.
5 years. Okay, let me try and, dude, wouldn't it be so cool if I managed to guess exactly what amount of time she's about to say here? Okay, so like, do you think Faust is the type of person to give an overall estimate, or is she gonna say the thing down to the very last second, like down to the very specific second of like how many seconds it's gonna take? She's gonna say something like, I think it's gonna take more than a day, more than 6 hours. We gotta gather materials. I mean, I guess there's a lot of materials to work with. There's gonna be a lot of materials to work with. We just gotta find them, but finding them is gonna take some time. I don't know how long in game she's gonna factor into it, but it's, you know, it's an estimate anyways. It could go plus and minus. But you know, do you think it's gonna take more than a day? Do you think it's gonna take more than a month? I'm talking to myself. It's probably gonna. I think it's gonna be like a 2 days. 2 days. No, but like, it takes forever to build a boat, an actual boat. I mean, it depends on if it's like a rowing boat or if it's like a motor boat, right? If it actually takes a motor, then it might take a longer time. Because like we have someone like Faust that can actually build the motor. It just, you know, it's gonna take time because of all the details. I'd assume. She's gonna say 2 days, 5 hours. Do I want to say 5 hours? 5 or 8 hours? 2 days, 8 hours. No, 5 hours. 2 days, 5 hours. One minute and 26 seconds. No, let's not even think about that. Never mind. Okay, I was okay.
그러죠.
That's not okay. So I was completely okay. They didn't even give me. They cock blocked me, man. They didn't even give me the opportunity to guess. Okay, they didn't even give me the opportunity to validate whether or not my guess was correct. Boo! Boo! Boo!
저자는 언제나 같아요. 그럴듯한 개소리로 사람을 죽음까지 몰고 가죠. 이번에도 다를 바 없어요.
저도 뭔가 꺼림칙한 사람이라는 생각이 들어요. 우리끼리 할 방법은
혓바닥이 길수록 조심해야 해.
저 사람들은 심장을 터뜨리고 나가기 위해서 많은 시간을 쏟아부은 것 같은데 우리가 당장 해결할 수 있는 걸까요? 저희가 언제까지 버틸 수 있을지도 잘 모르겠어요.
그래, 저 선장만큼이나 이곳을 곳곳이 잘 알고 있는 자는 없어 보였지.
그럼 우리가 인어가 되어서 서로를 죽이려 하거나 이곳에 영원히 갇히거나 둘 중에 하나가 되는 거야?
붉은 시선께서 우리를 버릴 리가 없어.
Naki is a true fangirl of even Virgilius, huh? She's a true red gaze fangirl.
이럴 때 의견 정하는 방법은 간단해. 배틀 로얄이다.
The sinners were all expressing their opinions, which were all very diametrically opposed to one another, with little hope of meeting somewhere in the middle. I mean, that's where Dante is supposed to step up, and I was unnerved by how easily Ahab managed to see right through us. Oh my god. How long was that fucking cutscene? And you're telling me there's 2 more? I don't think I can go on. I don't think I can go on, man. I don't know if I have it in me.
하하, 너희끼리도 쉽사리 결정을 못 내리고 있나 보군.
Go ahead without me. Leave me behind. I'm only gonna drag you down. Go do the story without me. Don't wait for me.
당연하지. 조금만 생각을 해본다면 내가 내세우는 조건은 전부 너희에게 절박할 정도로 필요하고 맞아떨어진다는 걸 알 수 있으니까.
Shut up, you silver-tongued witch.
하지만 바로 그런 기가 막힌 우연적인 기회들을 운명이라고 하는 거다. 운명이 다가왔을 때 쥐어잡는 것부터 배워야겠군.
She's very good at.
여기 뱃사람들은 모두 그걸 알고 있지.
She's very good at like rallying people and like pushing the right buttons. You know, one thing that every line they've given to Ahab is like they are very good at like making her very compelling, and like she's very good at like saying the correct words to make someone do what she wants. Not just like words, like she kind of not manipulated, but like she created a situation where everyone like is super dead loyal to Ahab as well in the Pequod crew. I mean, that's through like because if they're not, they won't be able to survive, right? But like still, she's very cunning in that sense. Sinclair shuddered a little. A lot has happened. Various moments of past coincidences must have passed before every sinner's eyes. When we were almost sandwiched between between two ships when we encountered those floating mermaids on a deserted ship. When we fought a whale and its byproducts that came with the waves.
모두 들여다보는 듯한 말꼬락서니는 달라질 기미가 보이지 않네. 당신.
I guess I see how everyone got roped into believing her madness.
함부로 착각하지 마. 당신과 함께 움직일 생각은 전혀 없으니까. 난 지금도 당신을 잘근잘근 씹어먹고 싶은 심정이야.
정말 훌륭한 표정으로 뱃사람다운 말을 내뱉을 수 있게 되었군, 이스마엘.
당신이 내 이름을 기억해 줄 줄 몰랐는데.
어떻게 모를 수 있겠나. 내가 이 고래에게 삼켜지기 직전 넌 난파된 뱃조각 틈바구니에서 내 이름을 목청껏 불렀지. 어제처럼 생생하게 들려오는군. 그때 나는 네 눈을 보았고 찰나였을지라도 네 마음속 모든 것을 알아낼 수 있었지. 네가 그토록 원하는 게 무엇인지를.
Ahab strode toward Ishmael. Ishmael stood her ground. She glared at the old woman with bloodshot eyes.
그러니 네가 원하는 걸 내어주게.
Her voice was low, yet personal, honest. Also, I accidentally skipped over this line.
그러니 네가 원하는 걸 내어주겠다.
Yeah, I wanted to hear the voice actor deliver the line.
또 무슨 헛소리를 늘어놓을지. 내가 바라는 건
나의 심장이지.
Oh, it's love. Oh, how romantic. What? Oh my god. Oh, is this fine? Oh my god. Yeah, I guess that it makes sense. You know, Ishmael has traveled all the Great Lake, gone past the Great Lake into the outskirts just to meet Ahab again. If this is not true love, then what is it?
있잖아, 이스마엘. 나는 네 인생 최대의 소원이 탄생하는 모습을 제일 처음 유일하게 목도한 사람이야.
Wow. During that moment, she absolutely fell for Ahab. Oh, what a love story for the ages. So fantastical, but very real.
그때 네 안에서 깨어난 단 한 가지의 집념이 악에 바친 시선과 고함으로 사정없이 나를 찌르고 있었거든.
And there goes my romantic dream. Shattered, obliterated by the next line.
아마 너는 그 생각만으로 버티며 이곳까지 온 거겠지? 저들이 찾겠다는
But if we just ignore that line and look at it from the context of my delusions, then maybe this whole scene will change.
내게는 나의 심장이 황금가지요 보물 상자이자 금화일 테니.
See, if we ignore the hateful part, this is very romantic, maybe. You know, my heart is yours for the taking. My heart is like your gold that will enrich your life, that will shine so brightly. The treasure you seek is me. I know Ahab is kind of bad at flirting though. If that's her way of flirting, it's not that good.
나와 눈을 처음 마주칠 때부터 열렬한 원한이 담긴 시선으로 나를 찔러댔지 않나. 단 한순간도 피하는 일 없이.
With love? Love bombing? Stabbing with a knife of love? Yeah, no?
역시 나는 작살잡이에 가장 어울려.
Let a man dream. I mean, I'm not really okay. I'm not. This is not a ship I'm dying. I'm gonna die for. You know, get it? Because they are sailors and it's a ship. You know, but like, you know, anything to make it bearable. My hunger right now. I'm so hungry. And this is taking so long. Every dungeon, man. Every dungeon is miserable. And it hasn't even been 3 hours yet. It's 3 hours and 35 seconds. Okay, see, if what however near you that makes you, were I a whale, I would have willingly given you my heart to kill. You can't tell me this isn't Ahab trying to be flirty, but doesn't know how. But to Ishmael, it's like, what I desire is the unobtainable, the obtainable. If you give it to me, I don't want it. You know.
그 말이 허풍이 아니라는 건
That's
네가
Ishmael
더
right
잘
now.
알겠지, 이스마엘. 너는 내 뭉쳐진 이 열망이 어디를 향하는지 잘 아니까. 내가 이 고래의 심장을 터뜨려 주게만 한다면, 그렇다면 나는 내게 기꺼이 내 목숨을 내놓겠다.
But yeah, I don't think Ishmael wants it this way.
어떤 식으로 죽이든 방법은 상관없어. 그대로 받아들여 주지.
Ahab snatches Ishmael's harpoon and brings it closer to her throat.
자, 지금이라도 내 동맥을 끊어내고 싶지 않나? 내가 목적을 달성한다면 이렇게 동맥이 가장 잘 보이고 튀어나올 수 있도록 목도 친절히 꺾어줄 수 있어.
This is some freaky, kinky ass play, man.
이 날카롭게 다듬어진 작살. 어떻게든 고통스럽게 나를 죽이는 생각을 하며 매일 밤을 갈았겠지. 그것이 사명이자 운명처럼 느껴왔을 거다. 마치 나처럼. 내가 누구보다 너를 잘 이해하지. 그 애절한 마음을, 증오스러운 나날을.
그래. 지금 당장이라도 너를 찢어 죽이는 걸 간신히 참고 있어.
Are you holding yourself back? You should have just stopped it. If you truly hate. Okay. But she doesn't want it like this.
너무 잘 알거든. 시퍼런 날이 든 작살이 목에 나 있는 솜털을 긁고 있는 지금 이 순간조차 날 죽이기엔 네가 너무 약하다는 걸 알아.
I wonder why Ahab is so obsessed over this pallid whale. Why does she want to kill it so bad?
영리하기까지 하지.
Like it's something worth more than her life.
참 다행이야. 네가 멍청해서 이렇게 굴러 들어오는 기회를 걷어차는 한심한 선원이 아니라는 게. 창백한 고래를 죽이기만 한다면, 내 손으로 끝을 낼 수 있다면, 그 다음에 굴러 들어온 심장을 꿰뚫어라, 이스마엘.
You know, if I ignore every other line, this is the climax of the ending of a romance slop drama about two girls, sailors. You know, it's a reiteration of, what's the Bible story where there's a guy that got swallowed by a whale? It's like the lesbian version of that. Turned into a romance slop drama. 44 episodes, 60 episodes long. Yeah.
나의 모든 것은 그때 완성돼. 그 이후는 어떻게 하든 상관없다.
Ishmael laughed and laughed. She did not fight back with her biting tongue, nor did she sharply and rationally criticize the captain's words as she did ours. She laughed and laughed and laughed, glaring straight into Ahab's eyes.
좋아, 좋은 눈이야. 네 대답이 벌써 보여. 머릿속에는 이미 들렸지.
그래. 당신의 마지막 항해를 즐기길 바라지, 에이브. 그리고 모든 걸 바쳐서 심장이 터질 때까지 살아남아.
Dude, Ishmael, if you really hate her, you should kill her the moment right before she stabs the whale's heart.
그렇게 완성된 당신을 기쁜 마음으로 쳐 죽여줄 테니.
You should do it the moment before, if you truly hate her, you know? You rob that joy from her.
그래, 뱃놈이 목표를
Maybe I'm just a better hater. See, I'm just a better human, as in I'm better at everything. I'm better at, even better at hating, if that makes sense.
실망시키지 않는다 이스마엘. 꿰뚫을 보람이 있는 용암고래보다 뜨거운 피를 토해내며 펄떡이는 심장이 되어주지.
A sense of overwhelming dread emanated from the pair's mad laughter. Neither I nor the other sinners dared to intrude. Their laughters were very much alike, to the point where I wasn't sure which belonged to Ishmael and which belonged to Ahab. What I was thinking then, I'm not really sure. It wasn't like we had any other choice, but maybe I was hoping that Ishmael would refuse the offer.
심장에 가는 항해에 동참하기로 했다면서.
Oops.
든든하네. 이렇게 흰 부분 없이 팔팔한 사람들이 같이 해준다니. 그러고 보니 너희는 어떻게 멀쩡한 거야? 어떻게 이 창백한 고래의 영향을 하나도 받지 않을 수 있지?
Curious, Starbuck asked.
그런 사정이 있어. 운이 좋았달까?
Gregor cut in and blocked Don Quixote's mouth. That one took like 20 minutes. Why is the pacing so bad all of a sudden? They've had such great pacing all of this whole Canto, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh my god, they hit you, bitch slap you with story after story after story. That's like 20 minutes after 20 minutes after 20 minutes. It takes so long. I want a win rate. I need my fingers long for the P plus enter combo. Okay, I need it. It thirsts for it. Okay, I don't think I can. Okay, well.
우리 피쿼드호는 최장을 지나갈 것이다.
질문.
해라.
최장을 왜 너희가 지나가지?
최장은 까마득히 넓으며 산성액이 거세다. 어떤 시간에
Why does the pancreas have the acid as well?
누구보다 잘 알아야 하지. 그래서 이곳을 하나도 모르는 어리바리한 너희보다는 여기서 구를 대로 구른 놈들이 적합하다.
Starbuck shrugged next to the captain.
또한 최장은 인어들이 제일 많이 서식하는 구역이다. 평생을 인어와 고래를 잡는 데 썼던 우리 선원들에게 유리한 항해지. 그렇다고 특별히 까다롭게 강한 인어가 있는 것은 아니지만 수로 밀어붙이는 게 적합하다. 우리는 최장의 끝에서 그곳에 있는 가장 두꺼운 정맥을 잘라낼 것이다.
And there's no acid in the blood
그럼
or in the vein?
심장에서부터 피를 보충하기 위해 왼쪽 좌심방이 열린다.
우리가 가야 할 곳은 그럼
이쪽 배로 연결된 심장의 우심방. 이곳은 길이 좁아서 작은 배로도 충분하다. 무엇보다 너희를 보내려는 길에 고래도 인어가 아닌 다른 것들이 흘러들어왔더군. 수는 적어 보였지만 쉽지 않은 싸움이 될지도 모르니까.
Fights? I want fights. I like fighting. I like win rating, but that's the same thing as a fight in my
대규모
mind.
전투보다 그런 까다로운 놈들을 상대하는 게 적격으로 보였다. 너희가 없었다면 스타벅과 퀵해그를 포함한 정예 인원을 10명은 보내야 했겠지. 정예 선원이 한쪽으로 치중된 항해는 실패율을 올린다. 여간 골치 아프지 않을 수 없었어. 하지만 운명적으로 나타나주니 이제 와서 이렇게 모든 게 맞아떨어지는군. 운명이란 놈은 이렇게 제멋대로지.
에이헤브 씨가 말한 다른 것이라면 로보토미 지부를 삼키면서 같이 삼켜졌을 환산체일 가능성이 높군요.
Ah.
짐작 가는 게 있나 보군. 역시 너희를 마주한 건 운명이야.
How did the abnormalities not turn pallid? Maybe they did turn pallid, but like they aren't mermaids because they are not humans.
너희가 그곳의 괴물들을 죽이고 마찬가지로 동맥을 자르면 우심방이 열린다. 그러면 우리는 심실이 만나는 이 심장에서 합류하는 거지.
Or still in the like stomach right now? I think so.
그런 다음에는 내가 들어가서 그 안에 있는 심장의 핵, 즉 심장의 심장을 터뜨리는 거다.
심장 안에 심장이 또 있다는 것이요?
이렇게 큼지막한 것과 싸운 적은 없나 보군. 이렇게나 큰 놈이면 심장을 뛰게 하는 심장이 있는 건 당연한 거다.
Oh, that's crazy. Is that supposed to be obvious?
아기 맥동하는 그 심장을 터뜨리고 나서야 비로소 볼 수 있으리라. 바깥쪽에서부터 새어나오는 자유로운 태양빛을. 그러고 나서는 내게 꽂아라. 내 숨을 먹게 할 최후의 작사를.
이곳의 지리를 파악하지 못했지만 작전의 체계를 생각해 보았을 때 합리적이라고는 판단됩니다, 관리자님.
Yeah, I agree. Looks like Ahab wasn't kidding about checking every nook and cranny of the belly of the whale. She did all that with a singular desire to hunt, to kill this great whale once and for all, and for such a long time.
난 여전히 마음에 안 들어. 저 정체도 모를 선장놈에게 모든 계획을 맡기고 명령에 따라야 한다니. 우리는 시계대가리 말만 따르는 것 아니었냐? 남이 차려준 밥에 숟가락 얹는 것도 마음에 안 든다고. 차라리 우리 중에 몇 명이 미쳐서 인어 새끼가 되더라도 우리 손으로 끝장내는 게 맞지 않냐?
그거 참 대책 없는 발언이군. 그 정도 손실로 해결할 거라는 판단이 들었으면 내가 그렇게 제안했을 거다.
하지 그랬냐?
이곳은 정보량이 절대적으로 부족한 전장이자 미지의 공간이다. 언제 어떤 식으로 관리자님이 위험에 빠질지 알 수 없지. 승률 낮은 도박에 관리자님의 안전도 미지수인 작전을 그저 자존심 때문에 실행한다는 건 신임 머저리들도 꺼내지 않는 이야기다.
심장만 터뜨린다.
Heathcliff came back to Earth, crashed down to Earth. He's back to being a stupid, or not stupid, dimwit. Same thing.
심장만 터뜨린다면.
She grits her teeth as she repeats it to herself like a mantra, so that she may never forget, not even for a moment. Not even for a moment. I can't speak.
모두 좋은 항해가 되도록. 나의 선원들이여, 그토록 고대하던 태양을 볼 날이 얼마 남지 않았다. 비릿하고 비열한 도시의 공기를 마시는 것도 말이야.
Ahab provided us with a boat that could bring us all the way to the heart.
피코드 선원만 가능해. 이 배 운전. 그러니까 내가 해.
Queequeg joined us as our helmswoman. Oh, nice. Queequeg wasn't lying. This boat wasn't like any other boat we'd ever seen. His body was made of flesh and bones. Also noted that a few pieces of metal plates were visible between the organic materials. Only a crew of the Pequod could possibly know how to steer this bizarre ship. Am I finally free? Make me beat up some abnormalities. I don't want to do this anymore. Heal? Thank you. Fight! Oh my god, that's the story fight thing as well. As well, of course it is. Ishmael stares wordlessly at Quick.
나는 네가 그리고 선원 모두가 죽은 줄 알았어.
나도 죽었다고 생각했어. 너. 그리고 내가 있던 곳엔 죽은 사람 태우지 않고 파묻어.
They gotta fix the fucking audio balancing on some of these characters, man. Way too quiet.
깊숙이 다시 못 꺼내게 잊어야 하니까.
Because we have to forget.
내겐 내가 묻힌 사람이야?
나는 보고 싶어. 노을. 이 생각으로 버텨. 숨을 쉬지. 작살 던져.
바깥 세계는 싫었던 것 아니었어?
노을은 따뜻해. 언제나 어디서나.
I'm hearing a terrifying cry coming from far away.
인어들의 울음소리.
저렇게 돼 나가지 못하면 울부짖기만 해. 만나는 모든 것들을 죽이려고 녹아 천천히. 그러다가 처음부터 없었던 것처럼 흘러가. 되고 싶지 않아 이노. 창백한 고래 죽여야 해. 나갈 수 있어.
I see the Ahab propaganda has gotten to you as well. I see another vision of Ishmael. It's growing more and more frequent. Maybe it's the influence of the golden bough.
울음소리.
Crying.
지하실에서는 매일같이 끔찍한 울음이 들려온다.
피, 이번엔 네가 지하실로 갈 차례네.
That's Buck? Wow, he had more hair than I thought. All of it was covered by the
울부짖기 때문에
white stuff, but
그것들을
yeah.
지하실에 가둬야만 했지.
Well, you caught them alive?
팁은 내려가기
Who's Pip? What's a small boy doing here on the Pequod?
결과야. 안타깝지만 받아들이는 수밖에.
You can't be like a good guy who's like, oh yeah, you're a little boy, so I'll help you. I'll do it for you.
피케그 이상하지 않아?
Ishmael with short hair.
왜 우리가 이런 짓을 벌이고 있어야 하는 건데?
She almost looks like she's from the middle, but she has ropes and knots instead of chains.
견뎌야 해. 이스마엘. 우리는 그 창백한 고래를 만날 수 있을 거니까. 모든 게 다 끝날 거라는 의미지.
그래, 곧 끝날 거야. 그래서 이 항해만 끝난다면
자기 위치도 제대로 안 지키면서 내 배에서 무슨 소란이지?
선장님, 핍은 지하로 내려가기 싫어요. 죽을 것 같이 무서워요. 겁이 나요. 핍은 밤마다 소리를 들어요. 지하실 문을 긁는 소리요.
정신 차려라, 빔. 저건
She looks older without the white stuff.
빔은 알아요. 빔은 봤어요. 저건 스톱 선언이었잖아요, 선장님. 스톱이 탄 보트가 그 창백한 고래에게 먹혀버려서.
빔, 지하실의 소리는 듣지 말고 호수 너머를 보도록. 우린 창백한 고래를 만날 날이 머지않았다. 저것의 울음소리가 커진다는 건 그것이 가까이에 있다는 증거니까. 저것이 우리를 창백한 고래에게 이끌어 줄 테니.
나는 그날 한밤중 에이헤브의 선장실로 몰래 들어갔다. 선장실의 무단으로 들어간다는 건 금기에 가까운 짓이었다. 뱃사람이라면 누구나 알고 있는. 만약 붙잡히면 선상 반란 혐의로 즉석에서 어떤 처분을 받아도 이상하지 않을 행위였지만 정확히 무슨 생각이었는지는 나 스스로도 알 수 없었다.
에이헤브 선장님, 저는 선장님?
Oh wow.
선장의 눈은 침실 천장에 붙어있는 호수의 지도를 똑바로 향해 있었다. 미동 하나 없었다. 나는 그 모습을 쳐다보다 비틀거리며 선장실 문을 열고 나왔다. 그럴 수밖에 없었다.
선장실에 들어갔었니?
스타벅 씨.
선장님은 주무실 때도 언제나 눈을 똑바로 뜨고 계시지. 호수의 영역 어딘가에 있을 그 창백한 고래를 들여다보고 있는 거야. 선장님은 자고 있는 게 아니야. 언제나 깨어나 있지.
그래, 이곳은 선장의 소나귀. 우리는 온 몸이 움켜진 채로 허락해주는 만큼의 숨만 쉬고 있을 뿐.
얼른 들어가서 자. 선장님의 말씀대로 그 고래는 멀리 있지 않으니까. 선장님의 말씀은 간혹 이해가 어렵고 종종 다른 생각을 해주길 바라기는 하지만 그런 시간도 얼마 남지 않았어. 곧 자유로워질
I mean,
수
at this
있어.
point, I'm not even talking. I'm just, I've had half an hour of straight story. Someone save me. I have no break in between to like chill out and like have to sort out my thoughts. It's just information overload. I have nothing to say, man. I've just been quiet for the past 5 minutes. Oh yeah, okay, I should complain too fast, too early. But yeah, still, my complaint still stands valid. Man, they did a great job of like pacing before this, like during Canto 5, because they had like every stage was like story and fight, which honestly I didn't mind. Story and fight, I say I lied, but like I was probably complaining on stream at some point, but like, it's so slow. No, yeah, no, don't know what to say, man. But yeah, this, and all of a sudden after the boss fight, they just hit you with story after story. How long? I started counting after half an hour ago, but like before that, I feel like there was like another 15 minutes before that of just straight story, and I don't think I was even stalling that much. Like for the last 15 minutes, I've just been shutting up and not saying anything, and I still, you know. Ishmael gains 10 SB. No, next choice point. Hell no. I don't want to get. Do I want to get an ego? Nah, I could win rate this even if I don't have the egos to make it easy.
지금은 성공했지만
Melted LCCB employee badge. Why is there so many LCCB badges? Okay, I still got an ego.
눈 멀지 않게 조심하라.
Why have we seen so many that disappeared, man? I thought most of them, I guess only a few of them were stuck on the former Limbus company base. Yeah. Wow, she flipped heads. I guess it's because I got 10% extra. I wonder if the ego was good. The one that I missed. The choice. Also recently while I've been doing mirror dungeon runs, because I usually just win rate, right? I select all the bleed egos that I can get during mirror dungeon and I just win rate, and usually I tend to win easy. But like recently for some reason, I guess it's because I've started getting harder stages, packs. Because I don't think about which packs I select, but I guess it's because I've started unlocking more difficult packs. But I've started like not losing, I still win, but like I start seeing my like sinners lose clashes. I wonder if there's a pack where you fight Ricardo. I sure wonder. I don't know. Did that just say 2? It did. My name is back. Hello. You're so lucky. You skipped the fucking 45-50 minutes straight story. I hated myself during that time. You came back right as that part ended, and hopefully there will be no more of that. You know, hopefully I'm done so soon. I hope I've already I'm already past all the bad part, the like bulk of it. I sure do. I don't know if 21 by the way. Another pride thing. In the fight. Hello. How is this very old? Because it's guaranteed. So many checks. I mean, honestly, I'm gonna have to select with everyone, aren't I? No, probably not. Hope not. Mermaid oil, cross knot. I already have a cross knot. Mermaid oil, never mind. Oh, that looks like the final battle. No, it's not. I can select another support if I want. No, hell no. Oh wait, this might be it. Wait, no, because there's gonna be this and then there's gonna be another battle. Rick, help me! Save me from this mess! I don't want to do more story. I'm so burnt out of the story. Like, the actual Canto was so good at pacing stuff. I did not get tired at all from like doing 4 hours of story straight. But this thing... Fast read? No, but like I feel bad about talking over the voice acting, and also like or just like reading, because like if I just focus, if I do that, I don't allow my brain to like actually comprehend stuff as much. I feel like I'm just reading, and in that case, like what's the point of me streaming? I'd just be like, I could just do the exact same thing off stream. Okay, and it feels wrong to cut off the voice acting before it finishes. But like the voice acting is so slow and so hard because I don't know Korean, so I don't know when they stop yapping. Even though I'm talking over the voice acting right now because I'm tired. But yeah, it's so slow and it's hard to tell whenever. Sometimes I accidentally cut them off. Sometimes I'm like, oh, you're gonna continue, and they won't. But even though the English is fucking 5 sentences long. See, the pause is so long. They've taken more hours of my life. They've taken more seconds of my life away from me than all of my combined use of Donkey Code S3s, managed on S3s.
이들은 새로운 에너지 생산을 위해 인공적으로 생산이 되었죠.
Yeah, see, abnormalities were human.
있는 것 같아. 원하는 것.
환상체들이
More ish peak lore. I honestly don't even care about it.
여쭤보시는 것
Honestly, I was way too tired for of the story for me to care. Although to be fair, the Canto 4 was also just like straight up story, like one after another. But that part I enjoyed, man. It was my top story. This was not that good so far, at least.
저들은 알고 있어.
Hello, hello.
스스로 자기들이 원하는 거, 바라는 거.
뭐 오로지 그것밖에 남지 않은 생물들 같아 보이는데.
아, 부러운 거야.
Is Edgar Family Heir a good ID? Rick, you gotta answer that one. I don't know anything about this game.
자기가 원하는 거 제대로 안다는 건.
Huique was ceaselessly scratching at her arm as her eyes remained fixed on the abnormalities. She was scratching so hard that blood and pale gunk were starting to seep from her torn skin. What? What's going on?
퀴퀴가 그만 봐. 몸에 상처가.
Oh, we're probably gonna be forced to fight Queequeg, aren't we? She's gonna go mad. Never mind. I'm new and I really don't know anything about the game. Well, that explains why you don't know that I'm also new and I also don't know anything about the game. Well, yeah. I'm relatively new. But yeah, no, I don't have the ID. I don't know if it's good. I don't know if there's anyone here right now. I thought you were good. Well, appreciate the compliment. Don't know whatever made you think that, but yeah, I don't know if there's anyone else here that plays the game that could answer it for you. Then yeah, absolutely. But I don't know if there's anyone here right now. Yeah. Yeah, Edgar Family Heir is the Heathcliff one, right? The ID. Gregor? Okay, then I don't know. Never mind. See, I don't even know which one it is. But yeah, no. I only know how it looks like. I don't know what it does, but I think it looks great. That's the extent of the advice I can offer. Great sync ID for Gregor. Okay, so it's a good ID. Thank you for answering, Rick. See, there's your answer. It's a good ID, apparently. Oh, it's a syncing ID. Yeah, syncing is pretty good. Also, my mouse absolutely refused to flip heads. That was 4 tails in a row. I guess 5 tails because it was something else. No matter what, I'm still using Fire Fist. Well, at least you have options. That's great. 50? What the fuck was that? Are they gonna start doing like big also this is a clams and abnormality nowadays. They really lowered the bar. But yeah, are they gonna start doing like 30 plus splash power things from now on, even on regular sub bosses? I'm on Canto 4. I'm on Canto 5, so this might be spoilers. I mean, this fight, I don't think so. But yeah, 51 is crazy. 50 and 51. Oh, it's eating the gunks? I don't know. Oh, okay.
불가능한 것에
I hate you.
시간
I have seen Canto 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Did you spoil yourself? I guess you just looked it up on YouTube or something. Why would you do that? Why not experience it together with with the story? So the fans spoiled the game for me. No? Oh damn, that sucks, man. You hate to hear it. You hate to hear it. Well, also, was that 26 Clash Power? Damn. Maybe it is possible to... I guess it's because you're level 55. But yeah, not TikTok. Yeah, that sucks, man. I'm sorry for your loss. Don't think that's how you use it, but yeah. Sorry that you got spoiled. I don't use TikTok, I stay away. But yeah, there's still people that spoil small things here and there. Like they all think it's nothing, and then it's like they come in here and they give small like hints, or they talk about with someone else. But because I'm here, it's my stream, I read the messages, I like see all of the things. Also, I thought you were staggered. But yeah, biggest thing is probably just to avoid TikTok, because like short form you never know what to expect until it actually tells you already, you know. So like, but you know, it's easy to say that after the fact. Maybe see if you can ban the word Limbus until... I mean, you've already been spoiled now, but like next time maybe. I know. Did you get... I mean, because like, the game is still fun. Yeah, that's true. I think the game gets a little bit repetitive though. You just spam win right now, just kidding. No, yeah, I agree. The game is still very fun. Story is great. Sometimes. And then sometimes, like just before this, I got hit with 50 minutes of straight story cutscenes, and I was so tired, and I'm still tired. I haven't recovered from it. But just it's like if I'm just listening while I'm streaming, I need to have some sort of like release of stress. I need to yap at least a little bit before I enter another cutscene. The Sinclair dancing scene is pig. You like that one? I think it's very fine. I remember it though. Canto 2 is my favorite Canto, so that's why. I also, this is Canto 5. So be sure to not spoil yourself by leaving. Sinclair is my favorite sinner. Ooh, did you like Canto 3 then? I was kind of... I felt kind of... I don't know, I'm kind of... Yeah, Sir was amazing? Yeah. It was good. I liked it. I don't know if I liked it. Like, I enjoyed it, but like... Me personally, I'm not very much into the... Yeah, exactly, creepy things, like the blood. But yeah. Please leave now, because I'm gonna continue the story. I've already been streaming for 3 hours and 37 minutes. I want to finish this, and I don't want to spoil you, because that would suck. So yeah, goodbye. Hope you got your answer.
퀴케그는 아주 가끔씩 누구보다 외롭고 괴로운 밤을 보내곤 했다. 빛이 들지 않는 컴컴한 방 한 구석에서 퀴케그는 자신의 양팔을 내려다보더니 작살줄을 끊어버리는 용으로 가지고 다니던 조그마한...
Do I have trigger warning or anything here? Like usually I feel like I don't need it, but like this, I guess I've already gone through the Canto 3 and I didn't have anything.
그 팔들이 마치 텅 빈 도화지라도 되는 양 마구잡이로 헤집고 있었다.
이건 대가야.
Price?
자세히 본 퀴케그의 몸은 정체불명의
Oh, so who's this guy here?
억지로 지우려는
Ishmael?
듯한 상처로 난도질이 되어 있었다.
이건 네가 이런 거야?
맞아.
대체 왜?
새겨 넣었으니까 내 껍질에
이러지 말자. 여러 둥지를 전전하다 보면 문신을 깨끗하게 없앨 방법도 찾을 수 있을 거야. 그러니까 이런 식으로 상처내는 건 좋지 않아.
새겨졌어. 특별한 방법으로. 그러니까 지우지 못해. 보통의 방법으로.
I wonder if it's something she did while she was still young and stupid, or it was something she was forced to do.
그리고 방법 찾는다고 해도
Or if there's any other reason.
지우지 않아.
Why?
왜?
왜?
깨끗하게 지우는 방법 없어.
고래잡이 배에 타는 선원들 사이에서 각자의 과거라는 건 암묵적인 금기였다. 대부분이 과거로부터 쫓기고 있거나 과거를 파도에 씻겨내고 싶었거나.
Oh, is that why people go work as sailors? Because they wanna run away. It's like not necessarily criminals, but people that hate themselves or depressed or something.
대부분이었으니.
I guess it's a desperate type of job. Desperation type of job.
나는 왔어. 중지에
So she is from the middle. Dude. I was like, she sure looks like the middle from due to her tattoos and rope instead of wire chain, but like, oh my god.
그 어마어마한 양의 문신을 처음 볼 때부터 짐작은 하고 있었어.
중지는 결코 포기를 하지 않는다고 했다.
She was part of the middle. Dude, I fucking...
누구나 알 법하지만
For once, I didn't connect the dots. Even, I made the connection with the tattoos, but I still didn't, I even said it out loud, but I still didn't make the connection that she was that it didn't even occur to me that she could have been formerly part of it.
아이가 지나가던 누군가와 부딪혀서 들고 있던 아이스크림을 옷에 묻혔다고 했다. 옷이 더러워진 그자는
You can't leave?
아이스크림을 잃어 울고 있는
Basically,
아이를
wow.
데리고 돌려보냈다. 하지만 부딪힌 그자가 중지의 간부였으며 하필 그날 입은 옷은 그자의 가장 마음에 든 옷이었던 바람에 다음 날부터 그 아이를 제외한 아이의 가족들을 본 자는 아무도 없었다.
Why? Dude, that's horrible. You're nice to the child, but you remove the family?
농담이나 괴담일 수 있지만 아무도 그 정도 이야기로 취급하지는 않는다. 중지는 그런 존재라고 했다.
She's trying to get rid of the tattoo? Yeah, but she can't. Or something.
하지만 내가 들었던 중지는
How do you join the middle? I guess there's people that willingly join, or are you born into it?
중지는 누구나 받아들이는 만큼 누구도
Well, I got the answer.
쉽게 내보내주지 않는다고 들었어.
You can join. Okay.
있지 않아.
So that's how.
결코. 그러니까 도망 안 돼. 하지만 잡혔어. 누군가 말했지. 잡힌 나한테 도망치려면 중지의 모든 거.
Middle is the most forgiving, and they're already petty as fuck.
잡힌다고. 내 문신은 중지는 낙인이야. 그러니 낙인도 헤집어 놔야 해. 내 말에도 중지 있어. 그래서 헤집어 놓았어. 여호와 내를 내가 직접.
I do not want an example. Depends on if it's a spoiler or not. But yeah, damn, that's why she speaks like that.
말도 잃게 하고 문신을 지우게 하려고 온몸이 상처로 파헤쳐지게 하고 심지어 아직까지 쫓기고 있다니 대가라기에는 지나치게.
그렇지 않아. 근데 나는 이를 구더기.
뭐야? 비유라기엔 너무 극단적인데?
Is Lord something you're going to play? Nah, if it's Lord, then you can tell me.
몸을 통해서 기어다녔어. 그게 전부인 줄 알아서. 그곳에서는 알 거라고 믿었지. 세상. 그들은 나를 작은 누님으로 만들고 싶어 했어.
Damn, she's strong enough to become a big sister.
나는 많이 죽였어. 명령이 죽인 게 아니야. 내 손이
Or maybe that's what they tell everyone.
존경받고 싶은 내가.
아니야. 지금은 우리 모두 번데기일 뿐이야. 탈피는 아직 시작된 게 아니야.
탈피?
응. 이번 항해가 끝나면 같이 찾아보자. 번데기에서 나가는 방법을.
어떻게?
Wow, so this is Ishmael's past, but she has even more. She has a past in her past. What pastception? Bam, bam, bam. Who's it gonna call? Pastception. Ghostbusters. It's the wrong thing. It's the wrong reference.
같이 찾아본다는 거 아니야.
Ba-da-ba-ba.
처음 봐. 이스마엘 모른다고 말하는 거.
Hey, and that's when Quick hits it with, I was just faking being open and emotional just so that I could bait you into saying that you smarty pants don't know anything. She's like, I gotcha, bitch.
그렇게 배에서 내린 후의 미래에 대해 생각해보게 된다.
대왕 오징어 항구.
How do they make? I guess
난
they still hunt
해물
mermaids. Never mind.
철판집을 할 거야. 지난번 항해에서 목 좋은 데를 내가 봐놨거든.
그냥 청새치 항구에 소문난 집 베끼기 아닌가?
아니거든.
핍은 돈 많이 벌고 싶어요.
What's Pip doing here? What is a small child doing here? Family got
핍 건물주 할
killed by the
거예요.
middle, maybe? I
그게
don't know.
제일 돈 많이 번다고 했어요.
Honestly relatable. Pip, I want to be a landlord as well.
저 녀석은 내
Make a lot of
설거지꾼으로
money.
찜해놨어. 저번에 보니까
You have to be my dishwasher. It's crazy. That's crazy.
아니에요. 스타벅 핍의 건물 아래에 들어올 거예요. 핍한테 돈 바쳐야지.
And then the child, the brat hits him with the reversal. Oh my god, he can't come back from that.
그냥 놀림거리지 너희한테는.
과거를 묻어두고 꿈도 미래도 없이 한 치 앞만 겨우겨우 잡아가며 살던 나와 같은 사람들이 배 위에서 삶과 죽음에 교차하며 서로 의지해가는 중에 희미하게 하나 둘 미래를 그려갔다.
Wait, people living from one day to the next without dreams, without futures, like me. Okay. But yeah, so because this is Ishmael's background story, right? But her background story has a background as well, which led her to the background story, which led her to now. She has 3 parts. Yeah, index is found to a prescript. I don't know what prescript is. I know what tattoos mean.
무언가를 그렸다. 안개가 낀 비린내 나는 어느 조그만 항구에서 나는 퀵해그와 걸어간다. 손에는 두꺼운 서적들이 들려 있을 수도. 손질이 멀끔하게 된 수성쩍은 날부치가 들려 있을 수도. 단순히 그날의 맛있는 끼니거리를 들고 있을지 모르지. 그리고 계속 고민해 가는 거야. 어떻게 어떻게 하면 꾸준하고 덤덤하게 살아갈 수 있을지를.
Here, Ishmael stared wordlessly into her shimmering reflection, into the rippling and opaque river of acid surrounding the boat, just as she had stared into the lake back aboard Mephistopheles. Her expression was so solemn and withdrawn that I couldn't bring myself to even approach her. In the opaque waters, Ishmael saw herself. This is a throwback, right? Or is this in the pallid whale as well? Her future that now rested forever out of reach at the cold abyss of the lake. Her friends who could never return. How would it feel to know that your dreams will never come true? Oh yeah, it was back part 1, right, of Canto 5. I was too absorbed in this hazy, ruminating thought to realize that I had approached Ishmael and struck up a conversation. Ishmael, once this whole ordeal is over and we go back to Mephistopheles. She turns around. How about we all go get ice cream together? You know, the one Don Quixote wanted. It won't matter whatever future I bring up with Ishmael now. None of it would reach her. So, the most I could offer her now was a hopeful, immediate tomorrow. Something a little closer than the future that Ishmael is trying so hard to take back. I guess that's why she hates. That's why she hated, I should say, or still hates, I guess. That's why she hates Abba. I forgot Ahab, right? So much because it was due to Ahab's recklessness that she lost her dream.
관리자님, 만약에 제가 돌아가지 않겠다고 한다면.
And this is when Faust pulls up and says, according to your contract you can't. What do you mean?
심장을 터뜨린 후 마침내 이 손으로 에이헤브 그놈을 죽여버리고 나면.
Ahab, right? Not Ahab. Ahab.
그 후에 제가 다시 돌아갈 이유가, 살아갈 이유가.
Pinky is the most unknown? Okay. You learn a little bit in Canto 8 about the Pinky. Well,
그건 공식적인 퇴사 선언을.
neither looking forward to it, not looking forward to it.
아니요, 잊으세요.
If Ishmael finally gets what she wants, what's next? Will there even be anything left? Should I? Is it right for me to even ask her to continue on to the next? Okay. Yeah, I like how each canto so far has been has tackled like different issues, has had like completely different types of stories. Like this one, for example, is about a person completely enveloped and engulfed in hate. The one before this was about moving on, and the one before that was just racism and hatred, I guess. One before that was about poor and like morality and standing your ground. And the one before that was too short.
이거 좀 허런데.
물로 씻으면 금방 지워져요.
내 머리띠 익숙한 매듭 절반 매듭.
퀴키그, 나는 너에 관해.
Oh, she's wearing the thing. She's wearing the Queequeg's
네가 붙잡았을
rope.
수도 있을 그 줄을 악착같이 붙잡고.
Canto 3 is growing up and losing innocence. Yeah, that as well. But that was more of the background story. I guess the background story is also part of it.
너를 위한 줄이기도 했어.
저기 안에 들어가서 기름을 꺼내 오라고요?
Like I feel like it wasn't that wasn't the main point though. Maybe it was. You know what? Yeah. Like the racism from Cromer was more of a like side thing. Yeah, growing up was the bigger part. I mean, it is. The source materials are all very completely different. So yeah.
그래, 생각보다 그렇게 어렵지는 않아.
끔찍한 냄새를 풍기는 고래의 시체가 갈고리에 매달린 채로 흔들리고 있었다.
몸집이 작고 민첩할수록 유리하지.
나는 그렇게 작진 않은데.
원래
Smaller than me. Who the hell is this? Stone! Is that the guy that turned into a mermaid?
고래를 잡는다고 끝나는 일이 아니었다. 그 고래에서부터 나오는 엄청난 양의 기름을 퍼나르는 일도 고래잡이의 일 중 하나였으니까.
아니, 저 안에 뭐가 있을 줄 알고요.
답답하네. 당연히 고래기름이 있겠지.
스톱이라는 선언은 2등 항해사였는데 대개는 짜증에 가득 차 있었다.
전
못 들어가요. 이런 무적행 속에 고작 칼날 한 번만 스치면 끊어질 끈 하나만 믿고. 그 말이 목 끝까지 나오려던 순간이었다.
지금 뭐 하는 거야?
묶어. 네 끈을 내 허리에.
왜?
이렇게 묶으면 네가 떨어지면 나도 떨어지게 되니까. 한 몸 되도록.
나는 그 부정확하고도 많은 것이 생략되어 있는 문장에 묘하게 안심을 느꼈다. 한 몸이라는 건 내가 떨어져도 잡아줄 누군가가 있다는 것이며 동시에 떨어지는 내 모습을 지켜봐주는 사람이 있다는 것이었으니까. 그렇게 밧줄의 한쪽 끝은 퀴케그의 허리에, 한쪽 끝은 내게 묶여 있었다. 그런데 그 생각을 한 지 얼마나 됐다고. 어이도 줄은 너무 짧았고 보란 듯이 끊어져 버려서 나는 그 기름구덩이의 뱃속에 추락했다.
Betrayed. Nah, I think Queequeg's gonna jump right in and find her.
온갖 내장들과 장기와 기름과 찌꺼기보다 더 견디기가 힘들었던 것은 아무것도 보이지 않는 어둠이었다. 고래 기름은 진동하고 울리며 소리를 낸다. 진동하는 기름은 무엇이든 하나가 되려고 한다고 한다. 초진동적 결합, 진동수, 그리고 그걸 이용하여 만드는 공명굽새와 그 파장과 연료. 알아먹지 못할 도시의 말로 하는 사람도 있지만 결국 고래를 채우고 있는 이 기름은 상대를 자신의 것으로 만들고 뒤덮는다.
Oh, that's not good.
그렇게 살아있는 고래의 기름에 뒤덮이면 고래의 인어가 되고.
But if it's a dead whale? Oh, that's how you become a mermaid?
나보다 부피가 큰 죽은 고래의 기름에 들어가면
Wait, so the acid
옅어지고 천천히
is actually oil?
흩어진다고 한다.
Whale oil? Okay, never mind.
그때 나는 내가 얼마나 작고 연약하고 보잘것없는 존재인지에 대해 알 수 있었다. 고래들은 사실 외로웠던 게 아닐까. 그래서 자기와 같은 것으로 만들어버리는 기름을 품고 다니는 게 아닐까. 어쩌면 사람들도 외로워서 어떻게든 무언가를, 누군가를 자신의 것으로 칠하고 채우려는 게 아닐까. 그런 나는 내가 무엇으로 채워져 있는지도 모르는데 그런 내가 누군가를 어떻게 칠하고 채울 수 있을까? 나는 고래보다도 옅은 사람인가 봐. 단순히 남들과 다른 삶을 살고 싶어서 그저 그런 삶을 살기가 질린다는 이유로 배에 올랐던 나는 결국 뭘 하고 싶은 걸까? 모든 게 옅어지는 어둠 속에서 그때 빛이 보였다. 그 빛이 새어 들어오는 틈 사이로 하늘에서 내려온 것과 같은 줄이 보였다. 이 줄만큼은, 눈앞에 이 줄만큼은 내 손으로 붙잡고 살아남고 싶었다. 눈앞에 그것은 명확했으니까.
이스마엘! 줄 꽉 잡아라!
기름 범벅인 채로 죽었더라면 그야말로 존재감 없는 죽음이었겠네.
도시에서 제일 의미 없는 죽음 중 하나였겠죠.
어쩌면 나는 그날 다시 한번 태어난 건지도 몰라. 그래, 내가 그날 붙잡았던 줄은 절대 끊어질 수 없을 거야.
줄 끊어졌어.
아니야, 다시 한번 붙일 수 있어. 다시 엮을 수 있어. 심장에만 갈 수 있다면.
Make it to the heart. I thought, okay,
자유를 찾을 수 있어.
I'm so tired. I almost read that as we can make it into a heart.
우리 이곳에 갇히고.
I'm tired. Wow, ish, yeah.
하나의 생각만 해야 했어.
But yeah.
인어되지 않기 위해.
But yeah, looks like Ishmael's starting to look forward again to the next thing.
의심하면, 망설이면 몸이 하얗게 되어가. 알지? 고래기름. 다시 너를 만나 새로운 모험을 떠나려면 이곳을 나가야 한다고. 이것을 죽여야 한다고.
Man, their friendship is strong.
그러기 위해서면 끊어야 한다고. 줄을.
Cut the rope?
인어되지 않기 위해 그 하나만을 생각하고 또 생각해. 묻었지. 너를. 이것의 심장. 죽이기 위해.
Oh, so that's what happened? That's how she survived? Queequeg and Ishmael were together? No, but like Ishmael was stuck to Queequeg's casket, but Queequeg wasn't in there, I think.
내 마음을 잠재운 거야.
Coffin, I should say. I put my heart to sleep. Good night. It feels like it would be some sort of edgy rap sentence. I put my heart to sleep, or something. Ishmael want to be with her, yeah. Yeah, because before this, like, live together, eat breakfast, lunch, and dinner, maybe watch some series, maybe cuddle up together, maybe live a good long life together. Possibly. But we all know that ain't gonna happen. We all know Queequeg's gonna die. That's the sort of world we live in.
눈높이를 낮춰라.
Because she'd want to resign if Queequeg's alive at the end of this. And Limbus company has a game they need to sell. They need to be like, oh, we can't have Ishmael leave. Or they're gonna cook up some bullshit reason. It's probably gonna be one of those sacrificial moments. Queequeg sacrifices herself for Ishmael. Calling it right now. Like at the peak.
나는 가족이 되기엔 약하고
시도는 좋았어요. 시간 끌 것
Yeah,
없이
finally some normal abnormalities.
모조리 지워버리죠.
Honestly, it's during moments like these that I'm actually so thankful that win rate exists. 'Cause I'm so tired from listening to all the story. My brain is so tired that I would not want to think about strategies. Yeah, hello. Hello, Lade.
따뜻 꿰뚫리고 쏟아내라.
Yeah, A? What's the A for? Effort? Doesn't rhyme. Oh, it's more story. Is it? What happens if you just click the story button? What? We rewatch story 530? What? Pre-battle? 530? I can't. Are you winning? I'm losing my mind. If you call that a winning state of being, then yeah, sure.
선장이 말한 두 번째 방인가.
I'm just so tired. I want a win rate. The game tells me no. You have to listen to 45 minutes straight of story. I get one fight and then like I'm free. It's finally gonna be like story again, and then they hit you with a oh yeah. Well no, there's gonna be a story and fight node, and I'm like yeah, story and fight is fine. I like story and fight. Story and fight. It's my jam and butter. I like it, but then after that, that's when I really like it. That's when I get a fight node without any story, was what I was thinking, and this is what I get instead. They fucking lied. But yeah, that's a good way of. That's an apt way of putting it. I'm losing sanity. It's the center of the hall once we get past here, huh? Also, we haven't gotten like any Dante lines either, so I've just been sitting here quietly clicking space and being like, okay, whoops, oh, I accidentally pre-fired that space button, I accidentally skipped that line, and then sometimes I'm like, oh, that's a line, and then are you gonna say anything else, and it doesn't, and they just have stopped speaking. quickly approached me.
너 이름 알아? 단테라고 불려.
Yeah, that's my name. They call me Dante.
너 말 내겐 들리지 않아. 고래나 인어의 말 같아. 너는 살려내 선원들.
Did we really die fighting these weakling abnormalities? I can't believe it. Well, I guess that's all I do.
몸뿐만이 아니야. 너는 살려내
Body death? Heart death too?
마음까지.
Heart? Heart. I couldn't help but be confused by what Queequeg said. Unless she's talking about an actual heart. I never had any powers like that. No one ever told me that I did either.
잃어버리게 하지 않아. 저들의 방향. 서로가
Basically,
가고 싶어 하는
what she's telling me is I'm basically like, Ahab. I'm doing the exact same thing.
시계 소리로 알려.
I'm giving them hope. Your clock sound, yes. It's soothing. It's like meditationary. It's like meditation. It's like tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. And as soon as they hear that, they go like, oh my god, my soul has, my heart death has healed, has revived.
나는 이스마엘이 표류하지 않게 되면 좋겠어.
Don't worry, I got it. Her way will be to devote herself wholeheartedly to the Limbus company and find the golden bowls. That's gonna be her life's mission from now on, to find the golden bowls. Don't you worry about it. I got it all covered. But yeah, that was nice. That was a short story. I like that. Okay. I like that as a small subtext. How much time oh yeah, I want to see something. I want to see how much time I've played Limbus Company for. Because I've no longer, I have 165 hours on record for Limbus Company. My VTube Studio has 725 hours. It's not completely accurate because I have a few hundred hours of VTube Studio on another Steam account that I accidentally used for a few months. But I've played a lot of Limbus Company. Some of it has just been in the background while I've been farming like Mirror Dungeon. Like I have it on and in the background, and sometimes while I'm doing like other things, like playing other games, or just watching YouTube, or just chilling, or just like, you know, in the background. And so I log in sometimes to do like one round of battles or clashes, and then I forget. Why are my hours at Limbus higher than your VTuber Studio thing? VTuber Studio is what I use. It's the face tracking to like make my avatar move. So which I only use. I basically only use it during during stream, right? So like you have a problem is what I'm trying to say. If you have, so yeah, it's one way to check. It's my way of checking like how many hours I have streamed, basically, because I only have it active. I basically only have it active while streaming. So that's one way. That's super cool. But also, how do you have so many hours? I mean, I guess I say that, but like, it's because I don't stream that much in the grand scheme of things. I streamed like 16. I've streamed for the past year and a half. Ever since I started streaming, I've basically streamed like consistently a year and like about 15-16 hours a week. About 15 hours, I think, on average. It might be less, 14. Like around 14 hours a week. And it's like 70 weeks, I think. Let me go get a calculator. Okay, so what was it? 70 weeks times 14 hours is 980 hours. So yeah, it clocks out. I don't know if it's like precisely 70 weeks, but yeah, it clocks out in my mind. Yeah, I could do like 700. Well, how many hours do I have? 750 hours divided by like 14 is 53 weeks. So like 1 year's worth of streaming. And now I've accidentally streamed on another used the VTube Studio on another Steam account accidentally for like 2-3 months. So yeah. But 791 hours in Limbus is kind of crazy. When did you start playing? I mean, it depends on how long ago it was that you started playing. If you played for a long time, then that's crazy. Then that's not as crazy. But if you started like last week, then it's, you know, you've no life then. I know you didn't start it last week, but yeah. Last year, August? Oh wow, okay. You started after I started streaming. I started streaming last year in April, so you started Limbus after I started streaming, and you still have more hours. It's a sign of something, no, of mental illness. No, it's a sign of. It's simply a sign of how many hours you've spent in the Mirror Dungeon mines. Phew, we just need to get past that abnormality, and we can get to cutting. Then we can get to cutting the whale's arteries. Wait, okay, so clearly it's possible to cut the arteries, right? We don't even need to cut. Why do we even try to destroy the heart? Why don't we just like cut around, like destroy all the arteries around the heart? Because then there'd be no blood pumping anyways, right? Work smarter, not harder. Because clearly it's possible to cut arteries according to the game. Why would you try and destroy the heart? I guess the heart's easier. In my mind, I've been thinking the heart is probably gonna be some sort of insanely bulky thing, impossible to destroy, but who knows? Maybe it's super weak because no one's been able to survive. Queequeg suddenly steps in between us and the bridge.
뭐 하는 거지?
이곳 바다.
Hey whore
줄로 이루어져
is what HW means. Hey whore. Whore.
이쪽으로 가야 원래 작전.
길로 보이지만 길 아니야. 한 명이 가고 다음 사람일 때 무너져.
What? Otis was the first to put the pieces together.
감이 오는군. 무너진다는 걸 알고 있었다. 그럼에도 불구하고 우리 전부를 이 길로 안내한 것은 네 놈 혼자 건넌 다음 뒤따라오는 우리를 전부 떨어뜨리려 한 거였군.
역시 내가 구린 냄새가 난다고 했지. 야, 그 미친 선장놈이 시켰냐?
희생 필요하다 했어. 누군가 떨어져야지만 앞으로 갈 수 있는 곳이라고. 나 함께 나가고 싶었어. 피커두어 선원들과.
그리고 그 명령을 덥석 따르겠다 한 거냐?
I guess so, because I mean they don't know us, and they've been desperate to survive.
왜 마음을 바꾼 거야?
알고 싶어졌으니까. 나도
뭘?
내가 가고 싶은 방향.
Wow, so it's all due to Dante, basically me. I was just standing there TikToking. Oh, I've actually fought this boss before. I don't know why it loves doing this. I don't know why Windrate loves doing this with this boss. But I've actually fought this boss already. Or I say boss, but this mob. This fodder. I can't pronounce the fodder. This fodder. This mob. This goon. This weakling. Hated the fucking boss win rating. Oh my god. I hated it. Why does it do this? I stick, but I'm a true win rater through and through. Why does it do this? It did not do this during Mirror Dungeon. Okay, when I do MD runs, it does not target. It does like one each on win rate. For some reason, it's dead set on doing this one. Dumbass. But yeah, this is I've accepted my way of being. This is how I live, and so this is how I'll go down. You do no damage anyways. Weakling. Okay, no, why do you not even target like everyone else? Why do you do? Why don't you? What sort of algorithm is this? Okay. Is this their way of the win rate killer? Yes. This is the true win rate killer. You know, because technically, possibly, Ricardo is win rateable, but this one is not. I mean, I think this is still win rateable. Do you know why? As long as I survive, honestly. You know why? It's because, oh wow, look. See, that wasn't so hard. It does. I win rated. You saw it here first, folks. But yeah, the win rate killer. It makes it so that they purposefully make that they should add that. No, they absolutely shouldn't. But like, if Project Moon wants a tip on how to make a win rate killer for boss fights, they should just make one like super weak mob inside the inside every boss fight that like is unkillable and that stays at like 1 HP. Then if you click win rate, they are all gonna single target onto that mob. That's what they should do. And if they want to stop win rate, instead of doing like a 30 plus flash powered bullshit. You know, great idea. I know, right? They should pay me for it.
산초류 경혈 온 라시.
Well, you fucking suck. Never mind, you're fine. You suck, man. Three tails. 3 tails. You're robbing me dry over here. Oh my god. Please, I just want to finish this. I just want to end this and be over with. Also, Ishmael is a fucking beast. See, even Ishmael level 6 sanity is doing amazing. Oh, 600 damage distance, 300 damage distance. I don't like, like 200 of that damage, 250. 300 of that 327 damage was onto the candle, but like, you know. I got staggered. Prophet records endlessly. I'm stuck here again. What the hell is this? I guess we'll figure it out. I thought like doesn't the guy make it so that doesn't Mersault make it so that I am unstaggerable? I guess only for blood feeds. Okay, lust advantage. Well, good for me. I have a lot of lust. Bam 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 bam. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Oh my. You see this shit? You see this shit?
불가능한 것에 기대를 품었던 거다. 처음부터 안 될 일이었어.
Oh my god. What do you mean skill issue? Did you see that? 75%. I fucking got double. Oh my god, you should have rolled better. Yes, but I was at I had a 78% chance of rolling heads. And that happened like earlier. I had a 70% chance for 3, and I still rolled 3 out of 4 tails. I think I'm just gonna end it here, man. Why do they make it so that you gotta go through like 5 hours of hell every time you do a dungeon? Oh wow, you're 1 HP. You're dead. Staggered. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. I don't care. I'm manualing this. I wanna end stream. It would be faster if you just skip story. Yeah, that's true. You have a point. But to me, that's the lazy way out. Okay, I gotta suffer. There's meaning in suffering. Oh my god, she's dead. But yeah. Mission, please. Why can't they just make it smarter? Like I don't need too much more. I just need a little bit of a smarter win rate button. Okay, because they already, for like farming at least. Okay, for the mob battles. I don't want.
구하려다가 고래에게 물렸어요. 집 구하려다가 고래에게.
노자비는 왜 갑자기 그놈의 기름을 뒤집어서 갖고 오느니? 저 어린 놈을 대타로 쓰는 것부터 말이 안 됐어.
선장님, 피백을 말해주세요. 스톱은 이제
내가 말했지. 내 배에서 내 허락 없이는 누구도 눈을 감지 못한다고. 난 아직 너희에게 죽어도 좋다는 허락을 내준 적이 없다.
I can't with her right now.
어떻게? 피쿼드호는 창백한 증오의 고래에 거의 다 도달했다. 이제 필요한 건 올바른 나침반뿐이지. 우리 눈앞에 인어가 훌륭한 나침반이 되어줄 거다.
그게 무슨 말씀? 전 인어가 아닙니다, 선장님.
He's gonna turn into one.
고래에게 먹힌 것은 곧 백색의 인어가 된다는 걸 알고 있을 텐데.
Really?
인어를 지하실에 있는 큰 수조 안에 가둬라. 본능적으로 증오와 미움의 고래가 있는 방향만을 향해 헤엄쳐 갈 거다.
Wait, he got devoured? I thought we... Wait, so he got devoured by the pallid whale? Alongside the crew? But they still haven't met the pallid whale? Huh?
선장님, 제발.
카버, 아래로 조각배 하나를 내려라.
갑자기?
풍덩거리는 소리가 잠시 후에 들렸고, 그렇게 시간이 지나는 동안 배에 탄 모든 선원이 갑판에 나와 에이헤브를 둘러쌌다. 그리고 에이헤브는 크게 말했다.
어디선가 들린다. 스톱! 스톱의 목소리다!
무슨 소리를...
And that's the day I learned my captain is insane.
모두 똑바로 들어라.
Not the fact that she's going against the force of fucking nature.
스톱의 목소리가 저 호수 어딘가를 떠돈다.
내가 위대한
우리는 급박한 항해를 위해 그를 다시 태울 수 없었다. 하지만 그는 죽지 않았다. 비록 목숨을 건 사투 끝에 배에 돌아오지 못하고 이곳을 넘실대고 있지만 곧 그가 외친다. 우리의 성공을 위해 바락바락 외친다. 그 목소리가
Wow.
우리를 보고 나아가라고 한다.
Oh, so she's using his death as propaganda to fuel further motivation.
대체 뭐야? 이 정신 나간 말은...
나아간다. 우리
What are you saying? What are you doing?
퀴케그?
나는 이 항해를 성공적으로
Sis is susceptible to emotional manipulation. I want to play C to the end. I don't want to do more story. Ah.
그곳은 있다. 스토비. 행복한 얼굴로 우리를 맞이하겠지. 나는 그에게 걸맞은 보상을 줄 것이다. 그리고 우리의 끈질겼던 항해에 대해 긴 밤을 지새우며 이야기 나누리라.
Peak Millie? I guess yeah, there's a Millie song right after this. So, you know, maybe that's worth it. And we get to hear Ishmael sing Pass On. I just realized, okay, because I've basically only listened to Raja's version of Pass On repeat. I don't listen to everyone else. I realized every single version of Pass On has like different keys and like different, like the main melody is the same, but like it's different instrumentals. I didn't think about the different instrumentals part. I'm just like, every time I hear someone else sing, I'm like, oh, it sounds a little bit different at the end of every canto. But I'm like, I never noticed the fact that it was different instrumentals. I was just like, it's probably because of the singer. Like the singer sings it differently. But no, the instrumentals and the vibes are completely different as well.
그곳은 너희도 있다. 너희 모두가 있다. 스톱의 이름으로 우리는 그 밤 주점의 모두에게 술을 살 것이다. 이 항해가 끝나면 모든 것이 보장된다.
I don't like her.
항해만 끝난다면
Probably based upon on their Canto theme. Yeah, probably.
이 항해
That's the dream. She always, dude. She's a fucking snake old salesman. She's always like trying to sell a dream. Like once this is over, once that is over, she sets a goal and uses that goal to like lure a carrot on a stick type beat. Yeah, I had a similar feeling of fatigue when I played through Canto 4 dungeon, but the ending was so ideal it made everything worth it. Yeah, I had the same thing for Canto 4, but right now Canto 5, I'm not feeling it. I am not feeling it right now. But yeah, Canto 4 was my type of story. This is not.
그의 외침에 보답하자. 증오해. 창백한 고래를 죽인다. 모두가 동참하라. 세상과 도시가 가지고 있던 그대들을 사지로 내몰고 있는 그 증오스러운 악을 없애는 일에 동참하는 것이다. 모든 고난, 모든 부조리, 모든 이별은 그 고래가 자아내는 악에 의해 자행되었으니 우리는 그것을 죽이고 모든 것이 제자리에 돌아가는 것을 지켜볼
Why is she so
것이다.
long-winded?
예! 소리쳐라!
예! 선장님!
자리가 스톱! 다시 보자!
맞아. 창백한 고래만 죽이면 드디어 모든 게 끝나. 그 모든
Watch it not all be over.
악의 고래만 죽이면.
The whale of all evils. I think it's the captain that's super evil. I mean, I'm such an insightful guy for figuring that part out, but yeah, no. So, all along, we've not only been trapped inside the whale, but also in her palms, all along. Yeah, fuck her, man. Fuck her. This has to be the end, right? Please. High, normal, high, high. Very high? Do I have a single very high? High, 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 yeah, fucker. You fucker. Should have skipped the healing.
필두, 출진.
I don't even have the energy to just yap. I'm hungry and I'm tired. I'm gonna go eat a burger or something after this. I'm gonna fill myself, stuff my face real fat, real big, very greasy, very oily. Maybe I don't want to eat something oily when I think about what oil, with the fact that I can't speak. My brain's fried. One thing though is that I've not needed once this dungeon is over. Exactly, dude. Oh my god. Yeah, exactly. Once this dungeon is over, I guess it keeps you going. It keeps you going, having a goal.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리.
But yeah. Oh man. They need to pace the dungeons better. Think about the poor streamers like me who need to sit through all of this, because I don't want. It feels weird to start a stream like in the middle of a dungeon. I mean, to each their own. I could totally do it, but it feels weird personally. Okay, you gotta think about the people like me who like to do things like at least with somewhat of a structure, somewhat of a semblance of a structure. Of like, oh yeah, today's gonna be part 1, part 2, and part 3 of Canto, and tomorrow's gonna be the dungeon or something. Okay, think about the poor people like me. Think about the poor guys. I swear I've fought these sort of things before as well. What the hell is that eye? Crazy that these things used to be humans.
라샹 쏟아내.
What the hell is the thing around Ishmael's head? Confusion? Never realized that. Never noticed that before. I forgot. Oh, my internet's dying right now. Wait. What? Why is it dying? Like it should not. I don't know why it's dropping frames right now. It should not be dropping frames. My internet's doing fine. My internet's doing fine. Like when I look at the modem or whatever. But for some reason the frames, it says it has bad connection. Is it my memory? No, my memory's fine. I don't know why my... It's my Ethernet, it seems like. Why? How? What? Am I back? No, it's not. I'm not. How do I check? Okay, let's connect to the normal type of Wi-Fi. See if that's better. Wi-Fi is doing fine, I think. But why does it do this? I hate it. Is it fine? It seems like it's still dropping frames. Whatever, I can do this in the meantime. Meanwhile? How is this very high? Oh, because you're 45, okay. I'm still not. Okay, well, I guess you don't get to see what I'm doing. Why is it? I don't understand. Why is it like this?
검이 문제를 해결해 주기도 합니다.
But yeah, there's a fucking third. Why? It's normal for me? Well, it should no longer be normal. What the hell is going on? Wait. Hello. Hello, can you hear me? It says it has nothing right now. Is it working? Because like my internet works. Can you hear me? Because my internet works. It says it works. It says it's working, but like, yeah, okay, you hear me? Okay. Because like in my OBS it says 0, like it says it's sending nothing to nowhere. So I'm like, but yeah, thank you for the confirmation. Okay, because on OBS it says it's not showing anything at all, and that's not good when you want to stream. Oh well, my Twitch side of streams ended, it seems like. Yeah, YouTube side is still here. Twitch side, it's ended. Should I give up or should I restream it? Should I end the stream and then start again so that the Twitch side? I guess I'll do that. Okay, I'll be right back very soon. I need to restart it to send it to Twitch again. Fucking hell.